Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko playthrough, and yeah, today we're going to be looking into just everything regarding, 12 years after 1986, 1998. Going to be looking at a little bit more of Ange's story. I don't really know what's actually going to happen today. It's kind of hard to tell. Obviously, I mean, it's probably going to be something about, I hope there's some sort of escape. I mean, maybe it's going to be about the inheritance. Maybe, of course it's going to be. It's literally the biggest thing going on in Ange's life. I do wonder what this actually is though, because it seems like some sort of restaurant setting with unknown people as well. Maybe it could be Kasumi's family, the Deadar. Oh god, what was it? Oh my god. Sumadera, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be something regarding her family and, the opposing factions that are trying to get as much of Ange's inheritance as possible. Yes, I will never forget that.
1987年4月のことです。
Oh, it happened in April of 1987.
私は友人からある奇妙な依頼を受けました。
I received a certain strange request from a friend.
とある大富豪の遺品である蔵書が大量に競売にかけられていて。
Oh, that's interesting. There was a large collection of books, the former possessions of a very rich man, that were being sold at auction.
その一部に民族学的にも考古学的にも、
yeah, that's understandable, yeah.
オカルト的な意味でも極めて価値の高いものが含まれていると
Yeah, and that makes full sense. God, I really wonder what's actually going to happen with Ginzo's books, and it was thought that some of them might have been extremely valuable to the study of archaeology and folklore, as well as in an occult
その価
sense.
値を内密に見てほしいというのです。
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so this friend wanted to witness their worth confidentially.
87年
That was 87.
六軒島での事件の半年後
Yeah, definitely. Half a year later after the crime on Dokenjima. Correct.
それらの蔵書は六軒島での難を逃れたものと説明されていました。
Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting, because I do wonder who has actually gone there, because, I mean, obviously if they're going to be sold at auction, there is going to be somebody who is actually needing to take all of the books. And yeah, I suppose they had actually escaped the disaster because of the fact that obviously the culprit is believed to be a witch. Why would they have any reason to take books about magic, even though they've already learned it all by themselves? But to be fair, there could be some books about magic that even witches don't know about, but I don't know, that's just so unlikely. But even so, why would they be selling them on auction if that was the case? Wouldn't they just be taking them for their own personal collection if that was the case? Who knows?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the owner of the island, Miss Ushidomiya Eva, had put them up for auction. Yeah, that makes sense. This is apparently a high-class restaurant. No, I see that. It just really looks so posh and professional, the ways the tables are all set out. A middle-aged man was sitting across from Angie in a secluded and quiet seat. Oh yeah, I don't want anyone to actually... Oh, Amakusa could be seen by the entrance. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, he was probably keeping a lookout for pursuers from the Sumadera family. Oh wow, my god. I didn't actually expect to get a sprite from this person. He looks quite cool. The scholarly man across from Angie spoke politely, but with enthusiasm. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, yeah, I see that. He didn't lay a finger on the food in front of him, so you could tell how excited he was as he spoke fervently. Oh yeah, I can understand the fact that, this must just be a jackpot, an absolute gold mine. So I really wonder what he's actually going to benefit from telling Angie about it. Maybe Angie's going to be the one who's actually going to, I don't know, maybe some sort of permission for it to be, studied and collected in general, really, for any archaeology and folklore related purposes. Yeah, he was a professor at a certain college and a particularly well known as an authority of Western folklore. Yeah, however, among his life works, there was only a convenient exterior. Oh, his true life work was... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the study of occultism, Western magic, alchemy, and everything else to do with the occult. Oh my god. Yep, okay, this is a total jackpot for him. Wow. As well as demonology. Yeah, that's understandable actually, yeah. In short, he was the person in the best position to understand the details of Ginzo's research. That is interesting.
まず蔵書を鑑定して分かったことは、 後ろ宮エバ氏には民族学的な教養は全くなく、
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my god, yeah, why would you sell stuff that is as valuable as the things that Eva has sold? First, what I learned by appraising these books was that Miss Eva Ujinomiya, has absolutely no education in the
そ
study
し
of
てその
folklore.
蔵書の本来の持ち主である後ろ宮金蔵氏は
God.
日本で
That's
五
absurd.
子に入る悪魔学の権威であったことは間違いないということです。
And that the original owner of the books, Ushidomiya Kinzo, was certainly one of the top 5 authorities on demonology in Japan. That's absurd. April 1987. A major city antique shop obtained a large quality of ancient documents. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They were thought to have a high historical value. Agreed, yeah, yeah. They were entrusted with them by Ushinomiya Eva, who wanted them to be sold at auction. At that time, it was thought that Eva would succeed the Ushinomiya family and have all the wealth to herself. Yeah, as the only survivor. However, at that point, not even half a year had passed since the accident, and the others had not been missing long enough to be presumed. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, so that she can actually, firstly, make enough money to survive, and secondly, be as greedy as possible. She's going to sell these books. I'm assuming that she hasn't actually had much education because of her pricing. Maybe she hasn't priced them according to their value. And the others had not been missing long enough to be presumed dead, even under extraordinary circumstances. Yeah, because of that, Eva had supposedly been in a very tight spot financially. Oh, right. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Yeah, and my god, it's not just that, it's the stress as well. Well, that must be awful. I can see why she would do that. Yeah, unable to even collect on her family's life insurance. It seems she tried to sell everything of value. God, yeah. And even the books kept in the place where she'd escaped harm in Kuwadorian were used for this purpose. Oh. These old books, which would eventually be called the Shinomiya Library. Wow. Were later gathered from antique shops by authorities in the field so that they could be appraised, and those authorities were astounded. Oh.
少なくとも神秘学の見地から言えば、
At least speaking from the perspective of
その
occultism.
発見が世界に与えた衝撃は司会文書発見にも匹敵するものでした。
Jesus, that's absurd. The impact of that discovery on the world was comparable to the discovery of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Jesus Christ. I think if that doesn't show how much value Kinzo has in terms of, you know, weird magical material, then, yeah, I don't know what does. And it's just really quite interesting. I wonder what people are actually going to do with this material and what they're going to learn from it and what... I don't know, what are they going to use that knowledge for, I wonder. Apart from, obviously, documentation. Yeah, that really is awful because of the fact that, you know, people weren't missing for long enough to be presumed dead. Somebody is not receiving life insurance. Yeah, that must be tough. That really must be. It's so unforgiving. That is actually really quite interesting. That I'm assuming that, you know, Kuwadorian is well, I don't really think that's true, but yeah, she didn't escape harm there, but yeah, she definitely stored books in there that were then going to be sold at auction. At least speaking from the perspective of occult. Oh.
後宮蔵書にはなんと1000年以上にもわたる間その存在だけが知られているにもかかわらず
But the thing is, I find it really quite interesting because of the fact that Kinzo has money. That's all we need to know. He has money. He has very, very severe amounts of money. Of course, he can buy anything he wants to, genuinely. And this is what he, you know, chooses to invest his fortune in. This is because contained within the Ushinomiya library were many extremely vital documents that have never been found.
発見されていなかった数々の極めて重要な文献
Yeah,
さ
that
え
is
含まれてい
nuts.
たからです。
That's absurd, though their existence had been known for more than a millennium. Jesus Christ. The many dreams of the occult, such as those represented by alchemy, always stirred an intense fascination in dilettantes. It's, I don't know, some sort of... Oh, that's a collector, isn't it? A collector without much knowledge about the actual thing. Yeah, it's exactly that. God. It is whispered that many magic books of great historical value currently unknown to the public. Yeah, that's understandable, and that really explains it because of, you know, the rarity of Kinzo's lover. Lover, obviously. Beatrice is not a very common person, but obviously what I'm actually trying to say, the rarity of his collection. Yeah, it might be in the secret possession of the extremely wealthy lovers of the occult. Yeah, fair. God. Items such as Leonardo da Vinci's notebooks, which are particularly popular amongst dilettantes, are said to be a prime example of this. Oh, God. It is said that approximately 5,000 pages of this notebook currently exist, and that over 10,000 have been lost. But some researchers believe that a large part of this lost portion may be monopolised by certain enthusiasts and members of the extremely rich. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is said that because of this, even now, dilettantes who can't help but seek these spare no expense to search around for quietly hoarded away unannounced notebooks. Yeah, that is interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting that, you know, they will spend anything. It's really surprising. Yeah, there's probably no doubting that Ushinomiya Kinzo was himself one of those dilettantes. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Yeah, nobody knows what Kinzo went through to obtain these. Oh, that is interesting, but there can be no mistake that he used his vast wealth freely, buying them off other rich people with the same hobby as him. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising. Those books, which were so valuable that enthusiasts could never satisfy their desire to hoard them away, were discovered in large numbers at the end of the 20th century. Yeah, understandable, actually. I really wouldn't be surprised if that could potentially completely change, you know, the history of occultism, really. And their release to the public had given the world a massive shock.
この一件により、六軒島の名は全世界に知れ渡ることになります。
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, God, that's even... That... Oh, my God, that with ever... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's really bad. Because of this case, the name Rokkenjima became known across the world.
そして同時に、六軒島の事故によって、未発見のさらに価値ある蔵書が大量に失われた可能性が高いことも、全世界に衝撃を与えました。
The world was also shocked to learn that, in all likelihood, a large number of even more valuable undiscovered books were lost during the accident on Rokkenjima. To be honest, I don't really see why this would be the case. I mean, when have we ever seen in any Umineko episode something happening to Kinzo's magical books? Like, the only time I can think of is when, you know, Basila searched to find the third magic circle of Mars' meaning in episode 1. But, like, there's no other thing I can possibly think of.
「これにより六軒島と後宮蔵書の名は我々にとって生涯忘れないものとなったのです」
Because of this, the names of Rokkenjima and the Ushinomiya library will remain in our memories for all time. Our memories. That probably meant the occult neck of the woods within the same hobby as Kinzo. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Because of that incident, the name of Doc Genjima had taken on a vital meaning in the world of the occult. Yeah, understandable, yeah. That's just really, really nuts. I mean, the fact that one little island can entirely influence the occult history. But this is because of the fact that Kinzo has so much that it's so ridiculously desired by collectors, and you know, so many things that thought to never have even existed or been completely lost, he has. I mean, I really do wonder where he's actually gone for a lot of these materials. I mean, obviously we've got to think about Beatrice. There has got to be some sort of connection with her, but also probably just, you know, him using his wealth as much as possible, really. There certainly have been a lot of reporting about the accident on Doc Genjima itself, but not on an international level. However, this one part had spread across the world. Oh, yeah, that's bad, yeah. Oh, that is interesting. Well, it's ironic. I mean, that is fair enough. However, this one part had spread across the world, taking the image of Doc Genjima as a small island in the Izu archipelago, and painting it over as a demonic island where riddles, suspicion, mystery, and the occult meet. Yeah, fair. Interesting, that. In other words, until Kinzo's library was leaked to the public by Eva. Yeah, that's understandable. I really do wonder if Eva potentially having leaked Kinzo's library could be the worst possible mistake, because of the fact that there is going to be a lot more publicity and significance to Doc Genjima now, and obviously the accident's going to be more spread. When propaganda against her is spread more, oh my god, that's, let's just say it's scary. Yeah, and certainly not the island of a witch. However, when knowledge of the Ushidomiya library spread all over the planet, oh yeah, Doc Genjima's image immediately took on an occult twist. Fair, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, hang on a second, like a literal message bottle. What happened next was the discovery of that message bottle. That's interesting. That's what turned this island into a witch's island. I feel like the message in the bottle could potentially be hinting at Beatrice's existence. It's gotta be. A nameless island in the Izu archipelago began to transition into an island of the occult. The island of the mysterious witch, Beatrice. Yeah, understandable, yeah, you might say that lacking either the Ushidomiya library or the message bottle, the Doc Genjima witch legend would never have been established. Yeah, the message bottle. Yes. Yeah. Yes, a very, very generalized communication. I really do wonder if this could potentially be somebody, I don't know, saying like, I don't know, something like, help, the witch is attacking me. Now, the only thing is, what doesn't make much sense is, I don't really think that would be the case. We never saw anybody that was, you know, near the sea. I wonder if this could potentially be some sort of message from Beatrice.
SOS を発信するというのが有名ですが、海外の有名推理小説の影響で、
It was once famous as a way of sending an SOS from a deserted island, but because of the influence of a certain prominent foreign and
自らの
detective
死後
novel...
に真実を告白するという
Oh, that's
時間差的な遺書としても知ら
Oh,
れ
that
るよう
is
になりま
interesting.
した
Oh, yeah, I see what's going to happen now. It has also become known as a method of confessing the truth after one's own death, like a time-delayed
ロ
will.
ッキン島メッセージボトル事件はまさにこの後者だったのです
The case of the Dokkenjima message bottle was certainly one of the later.
近くの島の漁師が拾っていたというやつですね。
My eyes are bad. I'm really tired at the moment. I'm so sleeping after this scene for like an hour. This is the thing everyone says as a fisherman on a nearby... Oh, a fisherman on a nearby island picked up.
さようです
Oh, right. Oh my god, so it's Nijima. Correct.
式に島の若い漁師が手紙入りのワインボトルを拾っていたことが分かったのです
We learned that a young fisherman on Shikinejima picked up a wine bottle with a letter
この
on it.
若い漁師は興味本位からそれをたまたま保管していました
Yeah, that was a good move. Oh my god. Yeah, because of the fact that he's actually discovered something like this, I feel like he could potentially make a lot of money out of it. This young fisherman kept it just out of
それ
curiosity.
が後ろ宮蔵書でロッキン島が世
Yeah,
界的
good one,
注
yeah.
目を浴びたため公表したというのです
Then, because the Dokkenjima have fallen under the world's attention due to the Ushinomiya library, he
そ
announced
の
this
漁師による
discovery.
捏造の可能性は
Is there any chance it was a fabrication made with the finished
も
charm?
ちろんその可能性も否定できませんでした
I love his enthusiasm, my god. Of course, we weren't able to deny that possibility. Oh my god, if it
ワインボト
was.
ル内のノート片には後宮家のとある
But at the
人
same
物の
time,
署
firstly,
名
you
がさ
can
れていま
forge
した
signatures, and secondly, you can make up signatures. The scraps of the paper in the wine bottle were signed by a certain member of the
後宮
Ushinomiya.
マリアという少女です
Oh, that is interesting. A girl named Ushinomiya Maria.
しかし彼女の遺品の肉質から別人の筆跡であることが確認されました
However, after looking at the writing left on her former belongings, it was confirmed that this message was written in a different person's handwriting.
別人の筆跡
Different person's handwriting.
さようです
Correct.
少なくとも少女より達筆で年齢のある人物によって書かれたことは疑いようがないでしょう
At the very least, I believe there can be no doubt it was written by a person more skilled at writing and of a greater
彼
race
女の
than
名
her.
を語った何者かが執筆した可能性が極めて高かったのです
There's a very high likelihood that someone faked their name when they
よ
wrote
っ
it.
てこの時点ではノート編の内容の信憑性は薄いと
Yeah,
考えられました
Yeah, therefore, at that point of time, the contents of these scraps of paper were thought to have a very low credibility. However... Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, later on, it was confirmed that a similar message bottle had been recovered from the nearby ocean on the day of the accident by the police. The day of the accident? God damn. That actually really surprises me that, you know, the day after the second twilight is when the police would have actually arrived. God, they really are quite efficient. Wow. So even though it could potentially have been Maria's signature, the contents of the letter being in a manner that was of that of a much older person's handwriting, it is a little bit odd. That I really do wonder what's actually going on, because I was thinking that maybe it could be Rosa's handwriting, and you know, look at this. Yeah, like writing left on her former belongings. I kind of feel like it kind of depends really. If it's, for example, clothes, I don't know, labels in clothes, definitely Dorsas items. But no, wait, her former belongings. So it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe they analysed the diary. It really is impossible to tell. that is interesting. So, God, you know the police are searching hard, and they're even looking into oceans to try and potentially find
警
new
察は
material.
現場の状況とボトルの封印状況から捏造の可能性は低く
It seemed that due to evidence from the surrounding area and the fact that the bottle had been
事故
sealed,
直前の数日以内に投棄したものと判断したようです。
yeah, the bottle had been sealed, to be fair. Yeah, the police had decided that its likelihood of being a fabrication was low, and that it had been abandoned no earlier than a few days before the accident.
また双方の筆跡は一致しました。
Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, and the handwriting for both
これ
matched.
により漁師の発見したノート片の信憑性が増すこととなりました。
Yeah, that is understandable, because if you have two letters that are actually written and then sent in a message in a bottle, then obviously there will be two separate pieces of paper to write and two separate messages in the bottle to write. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, just because of the fact that they have the same handwriting doesn't necessarily mean that it's not going to be the best as possible, really, in terms of its credibility.
「メッセージボトルの内容については週刊誌などが繰り返し報道しているようですが、説明がいりますかな？
It seems magazines and the like have reported on the contents of the message bottle repeatedly, but would you like an explanation?
いいえ
No!
一応知っていますので
Oh, I know about it more or less. Fair enough. Yeah, what actually is it? Oh my god, I like that. Yeah, just a completely crumpled piece of paper. Many scraps of paper have been stuffed into both of the wine bottles. It was an extensive notebook written by someone calling themselves Ushinomiya Maria, but who wasn't Maria, and which told of the events starting the day before the accident and up until the accident in a diary-like way. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Oh, and its contents have been the beginning of the witch's legend's serial murder incident. Oh, as well as the Golden Witch Beatrice's puzzle.
この奇妙な日記風式には台風で島に釘付けにされた牛宮家の親族たちが
Right, I think I might just BRB for a sec.
魔女復活の儀式に巻き込まれ
Oh, that is interesting, because that's completely accurate as well.
が記されていました。
Wow. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting, because obviously Angie knows more about, you know, Maria's diary and the fact that, you know, this is what she would have written, and it really is likely that this would have been the case. And I do find it interesting that Maria, you know, she really has followed, you know, tradition and, you know, superstitious tradition as well. Just, you know, putting all of the truth in a message of the bottle, which she obviously thinks is the truth. Right, okay, now I'm not half asleep, or at least that's the ideal, because I have actually had a rest, so yeah, hopefully this will be a little bit easier to read now. Oh god, I've got to... Oh, this is a little bit inconvenient. My window's oddly sized. There we are, hopefully that should be fine now. Right, this bizarre diary-style notebook described that Ushinomiya family members nailed down on the island by the typhoon. Oh yeah, they were caught up in the ceremony, yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I forgot Yep. This is what happens when you sleep past your alarm. Well, no, before your alarm even. And also when Apple decides that your alarm is no good enough and changes your alarm sound without you even having changed it. Yeah, we're caught up in a ceremony for the resurrection of a witch and killed one by one in an inexplicable way. Oh yeah, I think it's good of describing it as inexplicable. Yeah. Now, I disagree that it wasn't Maria. I feel that the writing that wasn't actually Maria's writing and wasn't thought to be her writing, I feel like that's... I just feel like that's the more magical side of Maria's handwriting, but, you know, the normal handwriting that was signed in the signature, that was... I feel like the diary writing was the witch side of Maria, and the normal signature was, I don't know, just like the normal and innocent side of Maria. I don't know, that's just kind of how I feel. Hmm.
そして最後に黄金の魔女ベアトリーチが蘇り、全てを黄金鏡に飲み込む。
And in the end, the Golden Witch Beatrice revived, and everything was flung into the golden Yeah, definitely, yeah.
それこそが当日の全容であるかのように記されていました。
That's interesting. It was written almost as though it was a complete account of the events on those days.
また、
That is interesting.
当時の島の状況についても非常に詳しく描
But it
写さ
doesn't
れ
really
て
make
おり
much sense because obviously Maria died really, really early. Maybe she just knew what was going to happen, so she actually... Maybe she knew what was going to happen in terms of the murders. Maybe she knew that, you know, they were going to be killed in the pattern of the epitaph. And also, it depicted the current situation on the island at the time in great
後
detail.
宮家に勤務したことがある元の使用人たちは間違いなく
Interesting.
内部に詳しい人間が書いたに違いないと証言しました。
Also, it depicted the current situation on the island at the time in greater detail, and the former servants who used to work for the Ushinomiya family gave testimony that it definitely had been written by a human who knew, the inside details of the island. Of course it would be, yeah. Yeah, because obviously Maria has an in-depth knowledge of the island. I mean, she knows everything because of the fact that, you know, she's been in this island, she's been coming to this island for 9 years. Probably 4 of which she can remember. She's explored a lot, of course, it would be really quite vivid in terms of recounting. Yeah.
そのおかしな幻想小説と後ろ宮蔵書以降のオカルトブーム。
So, because the combination of the occult boom from that strange fantasy novel and the Ushinomiya library.
そして結局は真相は闇の中という3つが合わさり、六軒島の魔女伝説を生み出したと。
Yeah, and as well as the fact that the witch remained shrouded in darkness, the legend of the Dokkenjima witch was born.
さようです。
Correct.
すでに10年以上が経過した事件ですが、未だに世界のオカルトマニアの関心を集めています。
And this also must be really, really bad for Eva. More than 10 years have already passed, and since that case, it is still the focus of interest for occult enthusiasts across the world.
いや、むしろ時間を得て、ますますに深刻化されたと言っていい。
Yeah, no, to the contrary. You could say that it's become increasingly deified as
上
time
陸禁
passes.
止になっている六軒島に密かに上陸しようというマニアも未だに多
Oh,
い
that's
とか。
interesting. That is interesting that it's prohibited. There are still many enthusiasts who try to secretly land on Dokkenjima, even though it's prohibited.
未だ未発見のメッセージボトルがあるのではないか。
No, I don't see why there would be. Could there be another message bottle that's still not been
そ
discovered?
してあの日、あの島で本当は何があったのか。
Yeah, that's what she's trying to find out. And on that day, what really happened on
未
that
だに
island?
議論はつきませんとも。
Yeah, there is still much to be discussed. Astoria finally remembered that he'd been going on and on for some time. The man took a gulp of water. I like that, yeah. He's so enthusiastically talking that he's basically putting his words before his health. Or his hydration. That's hilarious. His potage was getting cold, but it seemed this man's hunger had already been blown away. No, I see that, yeah.
確か漁師のノート編と警察のノート編で内容が全く違うと聞きましたが。
I'm pretty sure I heard that the fisherman's scraps of paper and the police's scraps of paper had a completely different context. The police has scraps of paper?
さようです。
Correct.
このせいで六軒島ミステリーはさらに面白みが増したのです。
Just that, interest in the Dokkenjima mystery increased even further.
2つのボトルの中
Oh
に
wait,
は
no, the police found the
ど
other
ちらも
side.
事故前
Yeah.
日から当日までを記した日記風の式です。
Inside both bottles were diary-style notebooks on which was written an account from the day before the accident. Yeah, until the day of the
し
accident.
かしその内容は共に前日から当日を記した内容であ
Oh,
り、
that is
にもかかわ
interesting.
らず内容は全く異なったのです。
That is weird. However, while both of their contests described the same 2-day period, they were completely different. What?
まるでどちらかが真実で、どちらかが虚偽のように。
I wonder if they're actually going to talk about which one it is, because I feel it's going to be very likely that one of the truth in the bottles is going to be, sorry, one of the messaging bottles is going to be the truth of what actually happened in a previous chapter. It was to say one was the truth and one was a lie.
両方とも虚偽なのかもしれない。
It's impossible to tell, or perhaps both were lies.
しかし、始まりと終わりだけは一致するのです。
Yeah, everyone dies is the ending, and the beginning is probably just, I'm happy.
始まりは、親族たち18人は台風で島に閉じ込められ。
Yeah. In the beginning, the 18 people, including the relatives, are sealed up on the island by the typhoon.
そして終わりは、全員が死に、
Yeah,
黄
definitely,
金の
yeah.
魔女が蘇り、すべては黄金鏡に飲み込まれる。
And in the ending, everyone dies, and the Golden Witch is revived and everything is flung into the Golden Land. The contents of both message bottles wrote about the events of the day before the accident and the day of the accident. But the details were completely different. Yeah, that is interesting. Both diaries outline a serial murder for following the epitaph of the witch, but the order of the sacrifices, the ways they died, and even the tale of the 2 days were different. Yeah, that is interesting. However, in both, everyone died in the end and the witch revived. Yeah, making for the same general plot.
あの島で何があったのか。唯一の生存者
Oh,
で
yeah,
ある
that's gonna totally raise up
後宮エ
suspicion.
ヴァ氏が沈黙していた以上
But at the same time, this is the thing. Is it really that, you know, unreasonable to think why somebody who has had their entire family killed wouldn't want to open up to the public about it? Because the only survivor, Miss Ushidomiya ever, has remained silent about what actually happened on that island.
あの2日間の出来事は全てが闇の
But
中
at the same time, you know, it's completely surrounded in darkness because of, you know, what's actually happened to her. The events of that entire 2-day period are surrounded in
この
darkness.
2つの日記はその闇を埋める仮説を、こともあろうか2つを
That
提
is
示してみせたのです。
Now, the only thing is there is no indication of which one could potentially be correct. There were 2 diaries. These 2 diaries presented a full 2 theories to wipe that
ど
away
ちら
that
の日
darkness.
記でも2日間を説明できる。
Yeah, those 2 days could be explained with either of those 2 diaries.
しかし
Fair, yeah.
どちらが正しいのか、あるいは正しいことが含まれているのかさえわからないのです。
However, we don't know which is correct, or even if there's anything correct contained within them. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, stronger than this cat box. That's true, yeah. If it isn't denied, even a mixture of truth and fiction can be the truth. Yeah, understandable, yeah. And obviously if it isn't denied and nobody has definitive proof of whether, you know, their denial was actually correct and should overthrow the truth, of course, the truth that has a little bit of lie is going to be in there. Through the media, these scraps of paper had of course been shown to Eva as well. God, yeah, but in the end, she never broke her silence. Yeah, that is interesting. I do wonder what she actually thinks when reading them.
何のためにメッセージボトルを
I think it was Maria. Who sent the message bottles and why?
事件10周年特集を組んだ雑誌が以前大々的に取り上げたでしょう。
This guy reads so many crime magazines, I can tell. Earlier, in their special issue for the crime's 10th anniversary, a certain magazine took that topic up for discussion in a grand manner, didn't
あ
they?
の仮説が今日では最も支持を集めているようです。
That theory seems to be the one garnering the most support lately.
しかし、面白みには欠ける。
But it seems rather
あの
dark.
島であの日何が起こったのか。
What happened on that island on that day?
それを考えるのがウィッチハントの
Like that
醍醐味
witch
なん
hunt.
ですな。
Yeah, and that's definitely what Angie's doing, considering this question is the true charm of the witch hunt.
ウィッチハント
The witch hunt.
ああ、ロッキン島ウィッチハントとはこの事件の真相を オカルトの側面から説明しようと試みるマニアの集いのことです。
To be honest, I really do wonder if this could potentially be a beneficial connection for Angie. I don't know though, because I kind of get the impression that if she's doing it in a group and she's relying on other people that, you know, obviously it's not just herself, then I kind of feel it gets a little more complicated and she'd maybe be a little limited if she's relying on the conclusions and theories of others. I don't know. I love that there's a group called the Witch Hunt.
後宮蔵書から謎の2日間、そして黄金の魔女の伝説など、六軒島に関わる謎は今でもマニアの間で盛んに議論されているのです。
My god, he sounds so enthusiastic. I love his enthusiasm. It's good that he's really quite enthusiastic about what he's talking about. Maybe not so good for Angie, because obviously as a result of this, you know, series of murders, you know, she's lost her entire family, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder if he actually knows that Angie was somebody that was in the accident. Discussion of the mysteries that surround Rokkenjima, from the Ushinomiya Library to the mysterious 2-day period to the legend of the Golden Witch, is flourishing even today amongst
10
enthusiasts.
周年の時にはニューヨークで国際コンベンションも開かれました。
God damn. For the 10-year anniversary, an international convention was held in New
私も
York.
日本の代表
Of
と
course he
して
did.
参加してきましてね。
I also participated as a representative of
海外の
Japan.
熱心なウィッチハンターと様々な交流をしてきましたよ。
Jesus, I mean, if this doesn't show the severe scale of just how many people know about this crime, but it's really quite interesting because of the fact that, you know, the occult-related stuff that has been found has completely broke occult history. Of course, it's going to be such an impressive feat that, you know, the whole world might know about
海
it.
外
It's
では魔女
awful.
はとても人気のあるカテゴ
Yeah,
リー
fuck
でして
that,
ね。
yeah, which is a very popular category
参加
overseas.
者の年齢幅も下は小
Oh my
学生から
god.
上は著名な文化人まで実に幅広い。
That's absurd. Yeah, the age the age span of the participants stretched from elementary schoolers at the bottom all the way to famous cultural figures at the
日
top.
本でも近年ようやく
Even in Japan, in recent years, there was finally... yeah. You probably don't need any more explanation, but he's one of the most famous Rokkenjima witch hunters in Japan. Even though I didn't ask anything more, he just kept on continuing on and on, all excitedly by himself. Oh no, I see. Oh, I like this guy. I don't think you can get pissed off because of that. I just think it's really pleasant to see somebody so enthusiastically talking about something, but at the same time, he does dwell on and on. You can't deny that, and obviously Angie does have more important questions to be asking, so that probably is really annoying for her. Yeah, I suppose because they would actually have to think, why have some of the books in the Ushinomiya library actually disappeared in the accident? By the way, I do find that really quite odd. Maybe that was just a mistake on their part. I don't agree in that being likely whatsoever. That's actually really quite surprising. You know, even though he talks a lot, he really, really knows his stuff. I swirled the thin film on my potage with my spoon. I shrugged my shoulders and was like, yeah, you can so see how bored she is. She's not eating either. Looks like researching about the message in the bottle was really a waste of time. Yeah, because obviously there are 2 messages in the bottles because of the fact that they don't know the truth. No, if there's one thing I've found... Yeah. It's that the notebook supposedly written by Mario Onechan was actually written by a different person faking her name. Oh, that is interesting that Angie could think this. I don't know, could that actually be the case? But at the same time, if it's not Maria who's actually writing the notebook, then I really don't understand who it could be. And that person wrote up an occult legend on their own, put it into the bottle as though it was the truth. Yes, and threw it into the sea. Exactly, yeah. I have a question. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Why would they go to all of the trouble of writing so much in order to prepare a suspicious letter like that? With a message bottle, there'd be no guarantee that it ever passed into anyone's hands. That is true, actually, you know. If their luck had been bad, it could have sunk into the ocean, never to be... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. Maybe somebody who could manipulate chance? Lambda, maybe? Witch of certainty? Maybe it could be some sort of, I don't know, ridiculous certain chance that somebody would actually have of receiving it. And even if somebody had picked it up, they may not have cared about it and thrown it. Exactly, they may have just thought, wow, this is complete bullshit. Yeah, but that is understandable. I do see that. Maybe it's just such a desperate situation that, you know, you will do anything for the possibility of being heard and, you know, remembered and obviously cared about by someone in the future. Just for the possibility. But I don't know. Yeah, why would they entrust their confession to the truth to the sea with an uncertain method? And why would they write up multiple differing tales? Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. If there had been one message bottle claiming that its story was the truth, might be reckless, but not impossible. Yeah, fair, yeah. However, because there were two, that made both of them look doubtful. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If somebody was plotting to make out those 2 days to be the work of a witch, yeah, no, I see that actually, then they really did go one step too far. And because there were two, it suggests that an undiscovered third one, oh yeah, fair enough actually, yeah, or possibly even more might exist. In other words, the two differing contents makes both of them harder and harder to swallow. Yeah, fair. But despite that, the contents are both matched in that they told of a witch in the tale. So is that the main point of the writer wanted to get across to us? Yeah, definitely. It seems to me that the only possible explanation is that someone who wanted to give rise to an illusion of a witch carried out this crime for their own enjoyment. That is interesting. I mean, no, but what I find even more interesting is the fact that, you know, Beatrice and Eva Beatrice have objectively been the people who have actually done the crimes. And I do find it interesting to think that, you know, it's just really interesting to think that there are two different ones. I do wonder about the theory of Maria's handwriting as well. I really wonder what Angie would see if she actually read the diary, though. No, sorry, read the notes in the message in the bottle, because it just doesn't make sense that Maria's handwriting in the, you know, message in the bottle is different to her signature. I really do wonder, firstly, whose signature that could have potentially been. Maybe it could have been Maria's handwriting, but, you know, the signature could have been from someone else. But at the same time, I don't understand why there would need to be two people writing this. Like, there is nothing I believe somebody like Maria would have a conspiracy against. It's just wrong. She's 9 years old. Why would she be plotting some sort of really weird worldwide conspiracy that involved the murder of her entire family? And obviously her dying as well. Can't forget about that. However, the 17 people other than Aunt Eva lost their lives, and a vast wealth, or maybe even 10 tons of gold. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, it moved around secretly in the darkness. It doesn't feel right for a confession occurring after all of that to bring up this illusion of the witch. Even if we ignore the magazine's theories, it's very doubtful that the message bottle really was a diary. Yeah, that is understandable. After all, the amount of writing was massive. It's hard to imagine that somebody actually caught up in the middle of a serial murder. Yeah, like that would be able to calmly write it down. I mean, I disagree with the first day, but the second day it doesn't really make much sense whatsoever. And what I find even odd, even more odd is that, you know, it talks of the Golden Land and it talks of the fact that everyone is dead. So it talks of the perspective of somebody who knows that Beatrice is going to be able to kill everybody. And, like, this is the thing. What if Beatrice wasn't actually able to kill everybody? What if there was something that prevented it? That would mean, you know, the truth in the bottle would be completely invalidated. And, you know, obviously, I don't know, it's just really, really odd that something that could potentially only be written after the murders has occurred was written before, because obviously Maria couldn't have wrote anything afterwards, after the time she was actually killed, which was really quite early on, let me add. In that case, it's probably more realistic that this diary was written slowly over a long period of time, up until the day prior to the accident. Yeah, in that case, would it mean that everything on Lock Genjima was a planned crime, with everything prepared for over a long stretch of time? Yeah, I do wonder. I mean, oh yeah, it's not helping. Yeah, the fact that Aunt Eva left this world without saying anything is infuriating. Fair enough, actually, because they're never going to be able to learn the truth whatsoever. She definitely said it on her deathbed. Oh, that's so fucking horrible. She definitely said that her reason for not telling me the truth was because it was her best way of harassing me. Jesus. Yeah, but now it's painfully obvious. Of all the things Aunt Eva did to harass me, yeah, fair, yeah, this is probably the last and the greatest. But thinking of it this way, it's pretty doubtful that Aunt Eva is the true... Yeah, agreed, yeah, is the true culprit. Of course, it's not because the handwriting on the message bottle was different from Aunt Eva's, or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting that she was included among the victims. That leads me to believe that these messages in the bottles are from episode 1 and 2. It's gotta be. Or maybe they're just from some sort of other inaccurate fragment. It doesn't have to be necessarily episode 1 and 2, but I don't think these are either from different fragments, or they could potentially be some sort of lie. But at the same time, I don't really know who would do the lie, because Beatrice, I don't really see what her motive would be. Like, everything outside the game board is not her concern, really. I don't understand that at all. It's odd. If the writer of that diary was the culprit... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Maybe Aunt Eva was also one of the targets to be killed. No, but the thing is, actually, maybe this could be episode 3 because of the fact that Eva was a target to be killed, but because of the fact that Eva Beatrice had, you know, lost her power and retreated back to her, I don't know, she remained in Eva and, I don't know, Eva somehow lost the right to be a victim? I don't fucking know. As you can see, I'm really, really well informed about what I'm talking to you about. Maybe Aunt Eva survived because something went wrong. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't be surprised because the thing is, though, there are so many parts to this tale that don't really add up. Like, for example, you know, why in episode 3 has one person been able to have been kept alive? And also, why the worst person out of all of those as well. You could get anybody else and they'd be less cruel. But anyway, that's beside the point. Eva is the only person out of any of these tales who has actually been surviving this. Yeah, because I hated Aunt Eva, I came to believe that she had been the culprit. She had to be the culprit. Yeah, but the existence of the message bottle makes me suspect that the mastermind is a far more profound and unknown person than her. Yeah, and it's really quite ironic that Eva Beatrice is. She really, really is. I do wonder who wrote those messages in the bottles. I really do. Because there's two theories. The message bottles are different fragments, or maybe the message bottles are complete lies, and somebody is framing Maria to actually, you know, do these lies. I do wonder who that would be, though. I mean, who would have the motive to do that? And, you know, I don't think it could be any of the family members. It could be Eva Beatrice, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. I looked at the clock. I've heard more than enough. Fair. It's time. As he continued to speak fervently, I suggested that I wanted to bring this discussion to a close. Oh, I feel bad. He's so excitedly. Oh, yeah. He seemed to be aware that he gotten excited and talked too much, so he quickly accepted this. Oh, something he probably does normally. Thank you very much for today. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Yeah, I believe I've heard something truly valuable. Because this basically disproves the fact that Eva could potentially be the culprit. Fair enough, yeah. It was truly fun to be able to welcome a young lady as the new friend of the witch hunt. Oh, that's really quite inconvenient. Right, you maintain this connection. Please, Angie. Do it. I have many precious materials that I couldn't show you because of this change to a different venue from the usual. Yeah, good one. Yeah, I'll be glad to show you them at the next chance we get. Thank you, Professor. Oh, she really is ambiguous. She probably doesn't care much about them. Could I ask you one more thing? Yes, what is it? That's actually a good question. Professor, why are you interested in witches? No, in occultism and demonology. Is it just because of a fascination towards the history? Oh, well, that is somewhat embarrassing. What? A daydream I had in my childhood that if I could use a mysterious power, I could take on even the biggest of bullies. That is absurd. Went on to become my life's work. Yeah, fair. After all, the primitive desire of admiring unknown power is as universal today as it ever was in the past. And that's really interesting he says that. I mean, it's just, you know, he has a daydream about how to beat the biggest bullies, and then, you know, by having some sort of unknown power, and that unknown power interests him so much that he starts researching, and he never ever stops as well. That's the surprising thing. Professor, if you could do it, would you want to become a witch? Do you still dream of becoming able to use magic at will? But of course. And that is why you cannot become a witch. That one sentence there. Well, part of a sentence, but still. Even though at this age, I understand logically that such a thing couldn't exist. I kind of forget my childlike dreams, such as flying in the sky and turning scrap iron into gold. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh my god, if Angie told his students, holy fuck, he'd be embarrassed. He would be ridiculed, holy. Yeah, if you would, please keep this a secret from my students. If I told you that I was a real witch, would you believe it? My pet theory from my few experiences with women is that they are all witches. Few experiences? Oh no, I'm assuming that his occultism interests are a little bit of a... They put people off coming to him, I'd assume. I don't know though. Yeah, Angie snorted at the old professor, who must have been an earnest scholar with barely any experience with women. I know! Oh, maybe that's why he's so happily talking. No, I'm just kidding. There's no way. He's a good man. I hope. Yeah. Oh, I love that she just totally disregards that. One final question. Professor, have you seen the original message bottle itself? I have indeed. Oh my god. In that case, do you know the handwriting well?
もちろん。
Oh, that's convenient, of course.
その道の専門家ではありませんが、メッセージボトルの筆跡に関してだけ
Jesus
は
Christ.
日本で最も詳しいと自負していますとも。
I'm not a specialist in that area, but at least when it comes to the handwriting of the message bottle, I'm proud to be the most knowledgeable in Japan. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. At that point, Angie set a book on the desk with a
こ
thud.
れは
And this is...
初めて見るものです。
Oh yeah, good theme choice. Yeah, I've never seen it before. He prided himself on his thorough knowledge of all literature related to Rokkenjima. Yeah, and he looked bewildered at this binding that he hadn't seen before. But it's either rich people or it's very, very privileged people. Well, Angie's not privileged, fucking hell. But very rare people, I suppose, that have... oh yeah, ignoring him. Angie silently flipped through the pages, opened to one of them, and showed him. This is going to be really interesting. On that page was a handwritten paragraph beginning with, "To my beloved Witcher prayer." Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, and then at the end there was a signature in katakana that said, "Beatrice."
それは
This is... Oh, the instant he glanced at it, his face went pale. Oh, she knew the answer before asking, but Angie asked it aloud anyway. Thank you,
この
Angie.
ページに記されている文章の筆跡はメッセージボトルの
This is
筆
going
跡
to
と
tell a
一致します
lot. It should do. Does the handwriting in the paragraph on this page match the handwriting in the message bottle?
いや、持ち帰って詳しく
No, you are
調べな
not
いか
taking
と
her diary home. No way. Well, I must take this home and investigate more.
失礼だが、この本は一体
Pardon me for asking, but what in the world is this book? Yeah, it's something that the biggest occult enthusiast in terms of the Rokkenjima related incident, he doesn't know about it.
どこに
Mariga's remains, but, well, Mariga's belongings, but you don't say that, do you? Where did you get it? Yeah, the man stretched out his hand, but Angie pulled it back. Yeah, that is interesting, as though telling him not to touch it with his filthy hands.
ありがとう
Thank you.
その反応だけで結構です
that reaction was all I
今
need.
日はありがとうございました
Thank you very much for
こ
today.
れお約束の謝礼です
Here's the reward I promised. As she stood up, clutching Mariga's diary. Oh my god. Angie carelessly tossed a wad of 10,000 yen notes wrapped with a strip of paper onto the... Jesus Christ, wow. Payment is done afterwards as well, that really surprises me. As Angie turned her back to him and made to leave, the ram raised his voice as though clinging to her. Oh, poor him. Yeah, but Angie didn't stop walking.
お願いだ
I beg you.
その本は一体
To be fair, I think it is kind of low for her not to tell. I mean, you know, Angie's got so much information about out of Otsuki, so, you know, she might as well answer.
謝礼はいらないその本を見せてくれ
I don't need a reward. Show me that book.
私とあなたはウィッチハントの同志だけど求める深さが違うみたい
Both you and I are in the witch hunt, but it doesn't look like we're pursuing it at the
あな
same
たが
level.
楽しんでるのは猫箱の外側
Yeah, you're entertaining yourself with the outside of the cat box.
そして私が知りたいのは猫箱の内側
Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. Yeah, and what I want to know is about the inside of the cat
そして
box.
この一冊はその猫箱を開く鍵ね
And this, book is
あな
certainly
た
the
に
key
は
to
過ぎて
opening
る
it.
わ
It's too good for
じ
you.
ゃあね
Damn! After all of that.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Have a nice day.
I love whenever she wants to speak to someone in the most cold way, she says stuff in English.
待ってくれ
Please wait.
すまねえさん
Smadera-san. That's hilarious. His voice didn't reach her. Yeah, because she isn't called Smadera. Oh, she had already joined up with Amakusa and gone into the car. That is actually really quite interesting. I suppose he wants to know the outside of the cat box because he wants to know the truth of what actually happened in... Well, Angie wants to know the truth of what actually happened in 1986. Whereas, I suppose Otsuki is just I don't know, he's just researching it for his own benefit, really, and his own entertainment. This guy is quite cool. I mean, my god. Yeah, it's interesting that Angie just doesn't say anything whatsoever. But to be fair, I think it probably is a little bit better that she doesn't, because obviously, if there's demand and rumours spread about this book, then there could potentially be people who may have demand. I don't know. A wad of 10,000 yen notes. Love it. That's actually really quite interesting that, his voice didn't reach her. She had already drawn out before Amako-san gone into the car. Yeah, interesting. I wonder what they're actually going to talk about here. Or are we going to see it? Yeah, did you find... Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, my god. Yeah, the fact that Beatrice had actually... Oh my god, she's saying only at the very end she actually found stuff. Yeah, yeah, but the fact that Beatrice is actually... I was right. That is interesting. And that explains why the signature was actually signed by Maria herself. Because of the fact that, firstly, it was to divert the attention away from Beatrice. And secondly, it was because of the fact that, you know, Maria had been given that to sign in the Golden Land. Obviously, against her will, this is how the manipulation happens. You just completely convince somebody they're in a comfortable spot, and then you get them to do the dirty work that you wanted them to do. Cool. Yes, you've concluded that the witch actually exists. Oh no, that is fair. Who knows? Mind if I sleep? Oh, she is so mean, my god. I bet that talkative professor gets lost in his own little world in lectures and makes a lot of kids fall asleep. Yeah, I feel like he can probably understand why. Please go ahead, take a rest. I hope that's not going to be a really bad mistake. Still, that went really well. I know, that's the surprising thing. Like, I believed I was a Sumadera until the very end. The Sumadera family had set up a web beforehand around any people Angie might try to contact. Oh, that's hilarious! They had offered a reward to anyone who could take Ushinomiya Angie into custody if she appeared. Angie had foreseen that and snatched it away. She is really smart. That's really, really good. Oh yeah, nice one. Yeah, she had called herself Sumadera, and after cleverly tricking the man by saying her own subordinates would set up an ambush. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. So he didn't need to worry about it. She had taken him outside. This is, like, the wrong game? This is Kakiuchi and Higurashi. What is this doing here? So when the Sumadera family pursuers reached the professor's house. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, there was no longer anyone there. According to the family, a young man and woman calling themselves Sumadera visited this morning. Took the professor out with them and still have not returned. So her own subordinates would set up an ambush so that... I don't know, Well, I suppose there's not really any need to worry about the fact that she is in a highly dangerous family because of the fact that there are people that are setting up ambushes that will protect their safety. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. That's really, really good of Angie to make it so that the Professor's house is a completely different place to where they're actually going for this discussion. Yeah, and the young man is Amakusa, I think. Good one, yeah. Yes, definitely. Yeah, there was a chance that we were outmaneuvered. What about a child, Angie-chan? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Not at all. I wonder if that craftiness is from Nae-san's blood. I know, it's hilarious. Yeah, but the only thing is, that is a really, really good thing, because that shows that she is not willing to play by the rules. Fuck no. To think that she casually take on the name Sumadera after saying that she'd hate to go by it so often. Oh god! The professor should be returning soon. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this person doing? When he does, we must serve him some tea. In other words, you must brutally torture him. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. I wonder if she thinks he's leading me around by the nose. What a naughty child. Jesus Christ. I hate this person. She is so threatening. And she is such a psychotic person as well. I mean, my god. I just genuinely can't believe that, you know, she is literally... I mean, somebody that's had contact with Angie and has obviously failed to see through the disguise of Angie being an Ushinomiya. Boom. Instantly sentenced to torture. And just instantly torturing somebody like it's nothing. It's absurd. And taking a life as well. I mean, these people are sick. They really are. With a demonic look on her face, Kasumi violently stamped her heel. That's a Higurashi sound effect. Wrong game part. 4 billion. No, I'm just kidding. I'll teach you. Oh, about my magic of origins. No, I taught you before, right? And you used it before. Did you forget? Yeah, I really do wonder what that was about. You were also a witch apprentice, Angie, with your name entered into the Mariage sorcery, weren't you? That is interesting. Interesting that Angie, when she was younger, had actually used the magic of origins. I wonder how. But obviously, as opposed to Maria, Angie completely lost this power. That is really interesting that Beatrice had actually written all of the diaries, though. So I think this is just for the intent of... So because of the fact that Beatrice had actually wrote it, I kind of get the impression that this all... We can disregard the fragment theory and we can think that this was all a method to just deceive and, you know, play tricks. Obviously alleviate her bore... Wait, no. She wouldn't actually be able to look at the future, but I suppose if... I suppose she doesn't really know if the board... She doesn't really know if the board game is actually going to... No, sorry, the game board, not the board game. The game board is actually going to continue into the next round, so maybe she's just doing that for the preparation of maybe it not continuing, and obviously just to be entertained by humans' reactions. That's what my assumption is. I was also included amongst the witches, wasn't I? I closed Madigal's diary and flopped down on a very high-class looking bed. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, I slept deeply for a long time in the car, so it took a lot longer than usual for drowsiness to set in, and I read the diary as I waited. Jesus Christ, who's paying? This is a super expensive hotel in the city. This was often used by the rich and the famous. God, they were very big on confidentiality. Fair, yeah. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that made it very convenient for Angie to escape her pursuers. Brilliant. Yeah, that's really, really smart. But at the same time, I'm just genuinely wondering who has enough money to pay for something like this. Wait, hang on a second. What's 2 plus 2? It's 4. She literally has all of the Ushinomiya family inheritance to spare. I think that's, like, more than enough. The idea that renegades should spend their nights hiding in cheap hotels is a commonest way of thinking. Yeah, that's understandable, because the thing is, rich hotels have so much more security, so as a result, less people can actually pursue against them. And obviously, when we think of security, we're thinking of protection of famous and really influential people, and obviously confidentiality as well. I mean, you know, it's going to be so secure. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's Angie, who possessed all of the wealth of the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, I know. I mean, at least there are some amounts of things that you can actually do with this wealth. I mean, even though it has basically ruined your life, at least you can have stuff like this, I suppose. To Angie, who possessed all of the wealth of the Ushinomiya family, renegade life was on the comfortable indeed. Yeah, definitely, I see that. Of course, even though he was a guard, Amakusa was a man, and therefore in a separate room. God damn. God, yeah, Angie used the bedroom of the suite, and Amakusa lay on the sofa in the living room. That's hilarious to think that this hotel room is so big that there are multiple rooms. I mean, whenever I've gone into a hotel room, I've never actually been in a hotel room. I'm not even joking. I always go to travel lodges, and, you know, they always have one suite. They have a bathroom. Usually it's just to the right or left of the doorway. There's a bathroom, and then, you know, you have your little table for all of your necessities and a TV, and you also have a massive bed, and that's it basically. You have more than one massive bed though. According to Amakusa, the sofas here were more pleasant than his own beds have been. Jesus Christ. God, that really is quite surprising. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. I mean, he probably never has a home, this guy, because of the fact that, you know, he's just constantly on the move because of his work. So, yeah, he probably can't sleep in any comfortable places. Yeah, like it says, own beds, the plural. Ah, poor guy. No, I see that actually, yeah. Oh, I really like this image. I love this. Mina no cha. Tea for everyone. When I looked at the clock, I saw that it was 2 in the middle of the night. Say 2 in the morning. Who the hell says 2 in the middle of the night? I mean, to be fair, this is Japanese translation, but still though, who says that? I'm still not getting sleepy. That probably is a mistake, to be honest. The thing is about Angie's life is she can never really do anything. Well, no, she must sleep because any day could be the end of her life if she doesn't try harder, because of the fact that, you know, the Sumadera family are constantly wanting her, and she is in high demand. I'm still not getting sleepy. I sighed deeply. At that time, even though there was no wind, I had the feeling that Maria Onechan's diary fluttered? What? What the fuck? What the genuine hell is she doing here? Then Onechan appeared. That's so weird. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Her form was no longer the normal one I'd known. Yeah, and it is interesting that the diary entry actually acknowledges her as a witch, and that definitely proves that it was sometime in the past that she'd been acknowledged as a witch. Sometime before she was killed. And it also proves, which actually really surprises me, that I did a little bit of theorizing on my Discord server. Basically, I was thinking that because of the fact that she has been acknowledged as a witch in episode 3, I'm thinking because of the fact that she's still really new to magic, she didn't have power to obviously get her dress, because obviously it's more powerful if it's hidden, and secondly, use her magic, because she's an apprentice, she can't consciously use her magic yet. So that kind of leads me to believe that you know, it kind of justifies why Maria was there. The only thing that isn't justified whatsoever is that Sakutaro didn't appear in episode 3. I don't understand why Sakutaro is only just something we're learning about now. That is my biggest question so far, I think.
寝ないと明日が辛い
Seriously,
よ。
yeah. If you don't get some sleep, it will be tough tomorrow, right?
私も魔女なら
If I were a witch too,
魔法が使えるのよね。
I'd be able to use magic, wouldn't I? Yeah, I suppose so.
使えるよ。
You can use it.
教えてあげたでしょ。
I told you, didn't I?
使い方
Told you how to use it.
昔は使えたはずだよ。
And you were able to use it in the past, weren't you?
覚えてる。
I remember.
使いたくなった。
Yeah, I've started wanting to use it.
寂しくなった？
Are you starting to feel lonely?
別に。
Not really.
毎日枕が違うくらいのことで辛くなんてならないわ。
It's not like having a different pillow every night is that tough.
魔法の最初の一歩は寂しいか
Yeah,
ら
I
と
see
か
that. I really
退屈だ
do.
からとか、
Yeah, the first step to magic can be loneliness or boredom.
そのくらいのささやかな理由でいいの。
Even small reasons like that.
眠くなるまでの暇つぶしだとしても。
Even if it's just trying to kill time until you can fall asleep.
うん。
Yeah.
エンジがもう一度魔法のことを思い出してくれて、マリアは嬉しい。
I'm glad you remembered about magic one more time. Yeah, I really do wonder. That's actually really quite surprising because that totally contradicts with, you know, I mean, even though Angie is a witch, she doesn't use her magic much at all. Not really much opportunity to improve her magic, I suppose, because of the fact that she doesn't use it much. But... oh, what's this? I don't think I've heard this soundtrack before. It's been quite a long time since I last used magic. At one point, with Mario One-chan's introduction, I touched a corner of it and opened the door a tiny bit. So, I should still remember that sensation. Oh yeah, remember how it actually feels to do magic.
かなり魔法の力が衰えてる。
Right now, your magical power is denied significantly, Angie.
基本に忠実じゃないと難しいよ。
Yeah, that just really, really surprises me because of the fact that, you know, she is a witch, but at the same time, is she a endless witch? Because that's what I thought, Angie Beatrice. That's what I thought she had actually inherited the title of. But maybe she has inherited, you know, F.R. Beatrice is powerless, so maybe Angie is powerless as well, and she needs to actually, you know, despite having inherited this title, she still needs to learn how to use magic herself. If you don't devote yourself to the basics, it will be hard, okay? Sure.
四方を確認。
Checking all directions.
静かな空間を確保。
Oh yeah, securing a quiet space. Fair,
天
yeah.
草さんは？
What about Amakusa-san?
寝てるわ。
He's sleeping. Oh god, hopefully he doesn't actually wake up. Yeah, after opening the door to the living room a crack, I can see the blanket caterpillar on the sofa roll over. I love that, roll over in its sleep. Well,
今
that
の
must be
エ
a
ンジ
cold
の
day.
弱い魔力では、反魔法力の影響を受けすぎる。
With your magical strength as weak as it is now. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the anti-magic power is affecting you too much.
人の姿だけじゃない。
Not just the sight of people.
声も音も気配さえもエンジェの魔法の邪魔をす
That
る。
really surprises me. Yeah, not just the sight of people, but voices, sounds, and even the presence of people will get in the way of your magic. Jesus Christ. I do find it really interesting that with a lot of these magical ideas, like, a lot of the way to completely gaining mastery of magic, this may actually explain why Kinzo was so isolated and why he'd get so annoyed at talking to people, because of the fact that it may actually decrease his magical power. But you have to be a complete no-lifer if you actually want to pursue magic, and you must be really, really sad as well. I love that line so much. Yeah, I like this. That's really surprising though.
それらを完璧に立って。
But to be fair, she can do that because of the fact that she is completely isolated. Sever those
古代
completely.
魔術師たちがアトリエを閉ざして孤独を守ったように。
Just how ancient magicians shut themselves up in ateliers to preserve their isolation. Jesus
覚え
Christ.
てるわ。
I remember.
人間の存在自体が魔法を妨げ、
That's absurd. The very existence of humans blocks magic.
故に人に魔法を見せるということそのものがとても高位な魔女の証だったわね。
Yeah, therefore, the very act of showing magic to... Oh, right. That's one of my theories explained. Therefore, the very act of showing magic to people is a sign of a high-level witch. Obtain a quiet space for you yourself alone. That should be enough to prepare a space to use magic. Yeah, fair.
次によりしろ。
Next is the vessel.
今の演者には自転車の補助輪、いえチェーンくらい大事。
Right now, it's important for your bike to at least have training wheels. No, a chain. Yeah, I'm assuming that obviously these are the components, and obviously everything that's bigger and actually produces a result cannot work without the basics.
これは
This is,
当然
of course,
無理よね。
impossible. And you rubbed her own head. She wore hair accessories there. Oh, with pink gems attached. Wait, they're gems? Wow. God damn. They felt a little childish for Angie, but she never took them off, not even for a single day. God damn.
うん。
Yeah,
今の演者にはとても無理。
it really will be impossible for you now, Angie.
あの日から一日も休むことなく
Oh, shit.
修行していたなら、
If you practiced every single day since
あ
then,
るいは今頃は呼び出すことができたかもしれないね。
you might have gained the ability to summon them with that by now. Wow. Gosh, she really, really could have... Oh, that's awful. The fact that, you know, she has so much potential, but she couldn't actually do it whatsoever. So I'm just so surprised that these things are jewels. That's really quite cool.
今から修行したらどのくらいかか
Yeah,
る？
that is a good question. If I were to start training now, how long would it take?
魔女の修行は幼き日の1年が老いの
Jesus
10年
Christ.
と同じ価値があると言わ
God,
れて
what
る。
bullying is that? It said that a year of magical training is for a child is worth 10 years for an old person. Wow.
相当の覚悟がいるよ。
Yeah, you need lots of determination.
それこそ後ろ宮金蔵くらいね。
Yeah, that does make sense actually, yeah. And that makes sense why he has spent so much time training. You mean like Ushidomi Akinzo?
ピアノもバイオリンも魔法も幼い頃からの英才教育が大事なのね。
Yeah, I see that actually, yeah. Yeah, that is really true. So just like the piano and the violin, getting a special education from a young age is huge when it comes... Oh yeah, definitely. I just can't believe that 1 year is 10 years in terms of a child actually learning magic. I mean, that is really surprising. It just shows how valuable the child's mind is compared to that of an older person, really. It's just because of less rationality and less magic resistance, I'd assume.
今の演者は初めて魔法を使えた時よりも
Damn.
その力が落ちている。
As you are now, your power has weakened since the time you were able to first use magic, Angie.
無理をしないで基本に忠実に。
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't overdo it and devote yourselves to the basics. After yeah, after stubbornly rubbing one of those things on my head one more time, I gave up. Then I started fishing through the knapsack, looking for anything that may make a good vessel.
これならよりしろにはぴったりじゃない？
Shouldn't this be a perfect vessel?
懐かしい。
It's been a long time. Yes.
それならば今の演者でも召喚できると思うよ。
Wow. That's absurd. With this, I think even you should be able to perform a summon as you are by
そ
now.
れには今主がいない。
And they have no master now.
エンジが新しい主になるのも可能なはず。
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what she's actually holding. It should be possible for you to become their new master, Angie. Oh my god, stop! Just tell me what it is! Among the things that look like good vessels, I took the one I thought might possess the strongest magical power, and set it on the side table near the bed with a clatter. Oh, that is interesting. How the fuck did you get that? What? It was a shady looking stake-shaped weapon with an occult design inscribed on it. I can't believe that she actually knows about that. What? It was one of the 7 stakes of purgatory which the witch used to offer sacrifices. Oh, yeah. When the police had been searching for the family's possessions, they had collected a large amount of junk. Junk! Bullshit! After the investigation had finished, these had been politely returned to the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, finding something that I'd seen in the pictures of Maria's diary. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, I took it home with me. Yeah, that is not junk! Oh my god! I do find it really quite interesting that, you know, Maria is teaching Angie her magic, the magic of origins. That's really interesting though. So Angie could potentially become the new master of the 7 stakes of purgatory. If Angie knows how to control this weapon, she is in herself a bloody weapon to those around her, and obviously all of the people that are demanding her, you know, wealth, wealth, confinement, stuff like that, i.e. sumaderas. Right, this is going to be interesting. Originally, there were 7 stakes of purgatory. How pitiful. What? Now she's the only one left. Oh, is it just because of the fact that Maria's the only one who has actually... No, sorry, Angie is the only stake of This stake of purgatory is the only one that Angie has actually collected. I wonder. Well, Nechan smiled, looking lonely. That is interesting. I pulled another book out of the knapsack. Wait, hang on a second. I don't understand. Why are the 7 stakes of purgatory dead? That makes no sense. Wait, hang on a second. So, do the 7 stakes of purgatory sacrifice themselves to actually kill in their... Oh my god, I think they might. I've actually got to think about this. So, let's think about... No, episode 3 is a brilliant example. So for example, we have Lucifer, who is... Do we see Lucifer in any of the other parts of episode 3? I've got to check it out. I do wonder, because now that I come to think about it, like, do we actually see? No, we do. We see, for example, Leviathan in the scene where Gorda is dead. And then we obviously see Leviathan in the battle of her and Kyrie, you know, Leviathan of envy. And Kyrie just totally destroying her. But at the same time, that really surprises me. So I think that's basically just saying that, you know, now the only 7 stake of purgatory that exists in the world is this one, and obviously because of the fact that this game board is now insignificant, you know, the 7 stakes of purgatory, they've moved on. I pulled another book out of the knapsack. Oh, interesting. This was also old-fashioned, and you could tell that it was an occult booking just by looking, but its contents were plain. It was one of Maria or Nechan's elaborate notebooks. This wasn't a diary. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is a grimoire which she had written as a witch. Yeah, the 7 Stakes of Purgatory are Beatrice's furniture. I'm so surprised that she knows that. Created by her and employed only for her sake. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, interesting. But since Beatrice is also a witch of Maria's sorcery, Sorciera, that's how you say it. Maria's Sorciera, they could be employed by Maria, a witch of the same alliance. Yeah, that does make sense. For that reason, the method of summoning the 7 Stakes of Purgatory and how to handle them was written about in great detail in Maria and their child's grimoire. Oh, that's in... Oh my god! Okay, and she could potentially learn how to summon the 7 Stakes of Purgatory. That is a motherfucking weapon. Oh my god. Right, she needs to learn magic. She really, really does. Oh, that's brilliant. That really, really is. Yeah, so I'm assuming that when Angie was actually really young and she first began her steps into magic, this is what she signed up to, becoming, you know, part of the magic sorceria. Is that actually how you say it? Sorciera. That's how I'm going to say it. I don't know. I don't know how to read that accent, but, yeah. I think it's just written in katakana in Japanese. So every single witch of the, you know, the Maria Sorceria, Sorciera can actually use the 7 Stakes of Purgatory. That's really surprising. Or summoning them. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. Which? Of the 7 sisters is this stake? Their characteristics are written about well in my grimoire. Yeah, don't do that. I see that. But to be fair, they basically all look the same, so it's understandable to think why it would happen. The sisters of the 7 Stakes are really hated when you get their names wrong. Remember their names well before summoning them. Don't confuse Leviathan. No, sorry. Well, Lucifer for Belphegor, or the other way around. A pack page told, or Mammon for Asmodeus, or... There's nobody you can really get Leviathan confused with. Same for Beelzebub. I think they look really unique. Maybe Beelzebub and Mammon because they have similar colours of hair. A packed page told of the 7 Stakes of Purgatory. It described the 7 sisters in great detail. Yes. I think I memorised. Jesus Christ, almost this entire page once in the past. Oh yeah, the more I read it, the more I start to remember. Jesus Christ, she studied this. Wow. Oh yeah, interesting. That's good. We haven't seen much of Mammon. Yeah, but by the pictures and characteristics written on this grimoire, I could tell that the stake in my hand was Mammon's stake. In the past, I hadn't had any steaks, so I'd assume... I hadn't had any steaks, what, like the food? To be fair, I don't think I've ever actually eaten steak. I've had it once, actually, but I haven't really had it properly. No, wait, I've had it twice. I had this really nice steak pie once. I do want to try steak more, though, but it's just... It is so fucking expensive. I remember once seeing a steak meal in a pub for 26 quid. Who the fuck would pay 26 quid for a meal? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Like, that is absurd. To be fair, pub meal prices are ridiculous nowadays. And half of the time, pub meals aren't even nice, I find. Oh my god, I don't know about you guys, but I fucking hate pub fish and chips. Makes me feel sick every single time. Yeah, that really, really shows her commitment. Wow. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So she's beforehand summoned stakes without a vessel. So that shows that she could have done it beforehand without, you know, just by her own intuition, which is actually really quite surprising. But yeah, obviously now, because of her magic power having decreased, she needs to actually summon them with a vessel. So this alone, so this was the first time I clearly seen any of the 7 stakes, let alone Mammon. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Mammon. The fifth sister.
7つの大罪の強欲を司る。
Yeah, ironic that. Controls the deadly sin of
す
greed.
ごい子よね。
An incredible kid. Yeah, very
強
accurate.
欲は向上心、上昇志向、生きる強さなども司る。
Understandable, actually, yeah. Greed also controls aspirations, the desire to improve oneself, and the strength to
決
live.
して悪い意味だけではないんだよ。
Fair. It definitely doesn't mean only bad
口は
things.
悪いけど、とても頑張り屋さんな子だし。
That's really good. She's rude, but she's rude, but she's a girl who tries really hard.
そうね。
I see.
欲がないってことは、つまり、生きてる理由がないってこと
Yeah,
だし。
fair. Yeah. You can say that without desire, there's no reason to live. I don't disagree. Yeah, nice one. For a while, I heightened my concentration and digested the information that was written about my mom. The more the summoner knows about the target that's being summoned, the better. Oh, right, fair. Oh, knowledge is connected to magical power. Oh, that's ironic. Now we know why the surname of Patchouli in Toho is Knowledge. And yet she is a magician. And knowledge is connected to magical power. I began to fill my head with knowledge about Mammon, raising a necessary amount of magical power for summoning. Yeah,
魔導
nice
書
one.
ってちょっとだけ面白いわね。
Grimoires can be a bit
下手くそ
interesting.
な小説を読むよりよっぽど面白いか
Oh
も
my
しれ
god,
な
I
い。
know. The thing that's really quite funny is this, even though it goes into the depths of absolute fantasy, the weirdest thing about this is it's kinda real. I mean, it's cool. It really, really is. This might be much better read, yeah, than some lame novel.
なんだか懐かしい気持ちになるわ。
It really takes me back.
魔導書はただ文字を読み取るだけじゃなく、行間から世界を膨らませたり。
Oh, yeah, for a grimoire, it is demanded not only that you understand the letters, but that you fill up the world of the space between the
挿絵から
lines.
世界を生み出したりと、様々な想像を要求されるの。
Yeah, and that really, really explains why kids have such great magical power, really, in this story. By giving birth to a world from the pictures and creating things in various ways.
生み出す力。
The power to give birth to
こ
something.
れを持つエンジェになら、どんな本よりも魔導書は面白いはずだよ。
Yeah, fair. Because it really, really applies to her as well. For someone who has that, such as you, a grimoire should be more interesting than any book. Yeah.
「エンジェになら理解できる」ってマリアはずっと知ってたもの。
I've always known that you'd be able to understand that. Yeah, that is
マモンの知
interesting.
識、これで十分だと思うわ。
That should be enough knowledge of my mom for now. Yes.
だいたい蘇った。
Yeah, good one. Yeah, I've remembered it more or less. That's really, really convenient that she intensely studied it beforehand. I'll give it a try. Oh my god, that's going to be interesting. Don't wake. Cheers up.
しっかりね。
Take care.
いざという時に備えて私の護符を。
Oh yeah, as in the worst happens and, you know, she fucking dies or something ridiculous like that. In case the worst happens, who is my
今の
talisman?
君は同盟の条約に守られてない。
Oh right, so she could potentially die by doing this. The Treaty of the Alliance won't protect you right now.
マモンは少し喧嘩っ早いところがある
Oh
子。
shit. That Mamon is a bit of a quick
あるい
trigger.
はまだ恨んでるかも。
Oh. But she may still bear a grudge.
注意して。
Oh god. Be careful.
うん。
Yes.
身につけることにする。
I'll wear it. Right, I wonder what it actually is. The seven snakes of purgatory, as furniture used to make sacrifices for a ceremony, were treated as beings inferior even to weapons. Jesus Christ, that really surprises me. Oh, right. But that was only when compared to other demons. Oh, yes. Definitely. It is a killing machine. To humans, furniture is something only to be feared. Yeah. But the only thing is, I mean, the thing is about Mammon, there is only one, but at the same time, she is a guaranteed killer of Angie's target. I fished through the knapsack again. To kind of bracelet charm with a scorpion medal that I got him from Marianne-chan a long time ago and put it on my arm. Nice one, yeah. In the past, I hadn't needed something like this. Yeah, but it just blocks all bad magical opposition. But I need insurance. It's okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that has already been fitted with the required amount of magical defense. Yeah, that's good. As long as you wear that, you'll definitely be fine. Marianne-chan's magical power, which had been especially put into this charm, had been enough to earn... I know, that's absurd. Yeah, even Beatrice's admiration. While it may have looked like something cheap to a human who couldn't understand magic, oh no, yeah, exactly. That's the funny thing, its magical worth was incalculable. I mean, even if Beatrice finds it significant, I mean, that really says everything you need to know. I'm just genuinely surprised that when Maria was, you know, 8 years old or lower, she could make something like this. It's absurd. Because I suppose the last time Angie could have possibly seen Maria was when she was 8. Yeah. Right, this is going to be interesting. Come, we'll rise. Forgive the sin. Ooh, this is an interesting track. Ooh. Yep, I like this. Yep. Mammon of Greed. This is interesting. Mammon. I'll focus my mind. I made the magic repelling toxin that filled my body 0. Oh yeah, you've got to make it so that there is everything in your mind that is relating to magic and there is nothing that is opposing it so that you can actually summon this being. Is it going to work? Oh yeah, imagine an untainted vast space, i.e. just, I don't know, I mean maybe this isn't the most accurate thing. I would, if I was in this situation, I'd just imagine black, darkness, void. Yeah, doubts and common sense all resist magic. Make the resistance 0 and erase the burden on magical power. Yeah, definitely. Only believe in magic and only have it as the thing you are prioritizing. Inside my head was the image of a vast space. So this background here is basically what she is seeing. Oh, that's actually really quite surprising. That she is actually viewing an image in her vast space. God, this is such a beautiful sky. I'm so happy they showed this again. I love this sky so much. I mean, God, whoever made this, they are a genius at art. I mean, seriously though. God, it really does look amazing, this. It was a nighttime world where I floated in the air and the neon stars over the ground sparkled. Yeah. A world with the stars that should have covered the sky were wiped away by the light from below that covered the ground. Oh yeah, interesting that, yeah. In a world of a vast night sky with no obstructions, I imagined the wind blowing through at will. at that time. In a room where there shouldn't have been any wind. That is properly weird. The free nighttime wind kicked up a cyclone. The long forgotten sensation raced through my entire body. Oh my god, yeah, what it felt like to actually... Yeah, it was a unique feeling of exaltation that comes from using magic. That is weird. Yeah, that is weird. She's turning into an actual being. My monster state, which I had held out in my hand, gradually began to make me feel a pale light. By the way, how is Juza not going to be able to, or Amakusa going to discover this, by the way? I think she really is careless, because this person is loud as fuck. Let's be honest here. A twisting cyclone with a stake at the centre. Yeah, that is weird. The hefty stake floated a bit into the air. I love that.
見事だよ。
Wonderful.
ブランクは君から才能を奪わなかったね。
Yeah, that's really, really good. God damn. Looks like the gap in your training hasn't stolen your talent. Brilliant.
さあさあ、おいでなさい。
Come on, rise.
罪を許しなさい。
Forgive the sin.
煉獄の七悔が一つ。強欲のマモン。
One of the seven stakes of purgatory, Mammon of
そ
Greed.
の姿を私に見せなさい。
Show yourself to me. After I raised my hands bit by bit, lifting them higher than my head, as though it was being attracted upwards, Mammon's stake once again floated up high into the air and gradually began to shake. The shaking began to grow faster. And it burst! Oh, what? Okay, that is weird. What? Has it gone wrong? With a speed faster than the eye could follow, it flew around, violently rebounding off the walls of the room. Yep, now Amakusa has woken up. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, the terrible sound of it dancing around threatened to make me flinch. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, however, I must not lose my mental concentration. God, this is actually really difficult to do. Holy fuck. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Then the stake, which had been flying around at an incredible speed, finally stopped and faced me. Yeah, nice. It was in the air just a few centimeters away from my forehead and held back by the defensive barrier created by the scorpion charm. Oh, is it really going to be able to do that? Yeah, understandable. Yeah. It tried to break the defensive barrier, eating into it with an incredible power. Jesus Christ. But Mario on Neshan's barrier wouldn't be broken so easily. It's no use. Yeah, definitely. I can't break it. The stake muttered hatefully. It's really quite surprising that a stake that instinctively goes towards hostility towards the summoner, you know, is gonna also be used with the intent of, you know, an ally, really. Being an ally. It's surprising. It's probably safe to say that the scorpion trap... Oh, agreed. Yeah, she would be totally dead. Without that, my attempt at killing time until I got sleepy... I love that. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, without that, my attempt at killing time until I got sleepy would have killed my time for all eternity. Yep. I couldn't agree more. Oh god, if you kill time like this every day, that's going to be really, really good and beneficial. Right, I wonder what's actually going to happen. Is she going to materialize now that she knows she can't actually kill, what's her name? Yes, she has. Angie, right, when Mamon's steak realised that it was unable to gouge me, it gave up and grew docile, changing its form from that of a steak into a human. In that same old outfit that I'd never be able to walk around outside in. No, you look like a slut if you did. Oh my god. Although, you could say it suited her in a demonic sort of way. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. She knows her! Is that Angie-sama? But that magical power is pretty shabby. Oh, I recognise this from somewhere. Yeah, this is Beatrice's organ theme. But just in a music box arranged. I don't like it. Is that Angie-sama? But that magical power is pretty shabby. God damn. Are you really Angie-sama? It's been a long time, Mamon. Have you been well? Oh god. And here I was convinced that furniture that's already fulfilled its function just gets left to rust away in a closet. Oh my god. So what kind of sideshow is this? I mean, to be fair, could she in theory do that because of the fact that she summoned her? You aren't going to say that you're my owner, are you? And she's in the, you know, the, Magica Sorceria or something like that. I'm forgetting how to pronounce it. Oh, Mariage. Oh my god. Mariage Sorciera. Yeah. Because of the fact that she's actually part of the Mariage Sorciera, she can summon her because she has the rights to do that. Yes! Oh my god, Angie is your master. Fucking hell. Lady Maria. How unsightly of me. Was that barrier of yours just now yours? Yes. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I thought that as she is now, Angie might have just got, just gotten finished off by you. Yeah, I lent her a talisman. Oh, interesting. That shows how much power she has. I just genuinely can't believe that Maria could potentially be the most powerful magical person in history. Like, that is just so absurd to me. If Lady Maria says Angie-sama is my master, I cannot refuse. Yeah, that's convenient. Yeah. Oh, Angie-sama, please, your orders. God, already offering them. If it's me you need, are you going to perform a new ceremony? Ah, with new sacrifices. Yeah, that's understandable. But to be fair, I think if you're not willing to get your hands dirty, and yet you've literally summoned a stake of purgatory, I mean, to be fair, you can still turn back, but it's very unlikely that you are beyond that. You are at that point of redemption, if you get what I mean. That role isn't something I'm asking for anymore. All you have to do is talk to me like you used to. God, that is interesting. Yeah, God, that's awful. So I'm assuming that... I'm actually really quite surprised because I thought Angie was actually going to use Mamon to obviously, you know, kill the people that were actually pursuing her. But no, God, that's so sad. So this is what she's doing. She's basically just summoning people so that she can actually have a friend, have someone she feels that she can talk to, really. That's so awful. God. Yeah, so that's what you desire. Furniture is furniture because it's used. It is an honor just to be summoned. Ange-sama. So it's actually really quite interesting that these people do have history, but I'm assuming that's because of the fact that, you know, she's been summoned by Angie before. But this is the horrible thing, it's probably been summoned by Angie because of the fact that, you know, she needs somebody to talk to. She's just so bored and lonely that she can't do anything without summoning really cool magical beings. Which, to be fair, it is a nice way to get friends. I mean, that must be really, really fun. Just summoning anybody and trying to make a conversation with them. Obviously, a lot of people you couldn't, but yeah. Mammon had a slightly complicated smile on her face. No, I see. She accepted her new master because Maria had told her to. Yeah, but she's probably annoyed she can't kill. Oh, right. But it looks like she hadn't gotten over her discontent at working for Angie with her frail magical power. God damn. Perhaps she had some other reason for hating Angie. But for now, it seemed that she couldn't disobey. Yeah, definitely. Even if she wasn't happy about it. Yeah. So? Wait, maybe she hates Angie because of the fact that she couldn't have been killed by her, unlike all the other Ushinomias. Or just the stakes of purgatory in general. So, what should I do? I don't know. Just do something lively. Like old times. Well, now. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair, yeah, the liveliness you're talking about is probably from when we sisters were all together. Oh, maybe difficult by myself. Did you forget? That's right. Yeah, the Seven Sisters. I agree, yeah. Yeah. A lot of bullying, though, we can't deny that. The Seven Sisters were really lively when they got together. Yeah, fair. But with Angie's magical power now, I think summoning just Mammon is the best we can hope for. God, yeah, so that's fair. So this is, I suppose this is a reward for actually having more magical power because of the fact that you'll be able to summon the other stakes without, you know, the magical power actually being required. My apologies, Lady Maria. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting, but maybe it would be possible to summon the Seven Sisters via my own stake. I see why she is the stake of greed. Just constantly wanting more. If I'm to be used, I'd hope Angie-sama has at least that much power, right? Mammon grinned. Apparently she wanted me to summon the other sisters without a vessel. Yeah, I wonder. I see. Since she's unable to satisfy herself with being summoned alone. Yeah, she's asking for the other sisters to be summoned as well. I get it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, she was like this back then, wasn't she? I do wonder what's actually happened. Yeah, definitely. To furniture, the times during which they are used are bliss. Yeah, what do they actually do when they're not being used? I suppose because of the fact that now the Seven Stakes of Purgatory are totally... Well, they're just left in a cabin to rot I mean, that's kind of what she said, and they're not cared about whatsoever. All they are there for is to be used. So if they have no usage whatsoever, they're just worthless. No matter how badly they are exploited, yeah, being used is furniture's joy. On the contrary, regardless of how nice you are to them, not being given a job is... Oh, yeah, more painful than anything in their affair, yeah. My mom spoke in a challenging way, but she wanted me to summon the other sisters somehow and rescue them from the world of nothingness. Fair enough, yeah. If that's the case, all she's got to do is say so. Yeah, fair. These demon people can never say what they mean.
エンジ
Angie,
無理しないで
don't ever do it.
マモンを呼び出せただけでリハビリには十分だよ
Oh god. Yeah, to be honest, she really wants to look after herself because of the fact that if she doesn't, you know, look at tomorrow. What if some sort of bad family attacks you? You can never predict if it will happen or not. And you don't overdo it. You'll need plenty of rehabilitation just from summoning Mammon.
あら、一人だけでリハビリになっちゃうの？
Oh, I need to rehabilitate after just one.
どうせ暇つぶしよ。
Well, I'm just killing time anyway. Oh, Mammon is gonna be pissed.
いいわ、マモン。
Okay, Mammon.
乗りかかった船だわ。
I've gone this far.
呼べるところまで呼んであげる。
Oh my god! That's hilarious. I'll call as many as I can. I love that she is just totally reckless. She doesn't care about her own conditions whatsoever. Oh my god, her face! Really?
さすがエンジ様
Not bad, Aji-sama.
さあさあ早く
Okay, quickly. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. Apparently, even though she'd asked, Mammon hadn't really expected Angie to do this. Oh, that's interesting. But obviously she has to because of the fact that she is a stake of greed. And she looks so sweet when she's happy. She looks really happy as well, my god. She topped around, badgering Angie to summon the other sisters. Oh my god, the pressure. Summoning Mammon alone consumed a considerable amount of physical and magical power. Yeah, she's going to be completely dead after she summons another one. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. It'd be probably pretty tough to do 6 more. Oh my god, I know, it's absurd. It really is. Yeah, and it really just shows the perspective of how difficult it is. I mean, what somebody can work so hard for is what some other person can do in the blink of an eyelid. I'm awed by the magical power of those who can summon sisters like this at will with a snap of their fingers. Yeah, and who therefore reach the level where they can be called witches. Yeah.
マモンエンジに無理をさせないで
Yeah, Mammon, don't make Angie overdo it. And this is an order from her master. She cannot disobey.
エンジはまだ本調子じゃないから
Yeah, she still wasn't at her best. Oh my god, how pissed off did she sound there? What?
エンジ様はみんなを召喚してくれるって言い
She
ました
did, to be fair. I don't disagree. Auntie-sama says she summoned everyone. Oh, wait. Did she not? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Even I misread that. Fuck. Yeah, actually, yeah, she misinterpreted it to satisfy her greed. I love that. Actually, I only said I'd call as many as I could. Yeah, I guess that's greed for you. Who's she gonna
無理し
call?
ないでエンジ
Don't overdo it, Angie.
もう今日は休んだ方がいい
Yeah, Maria's being sensible, but, you know, Angie just wants to kill time. Of course she's going to break the rules a bit. You should rest for today.
君は十分疲れてるよ
You're tired enough.
いいわよ。
It's okay.
どうせ暇つぶし。
I'm just killing time anyway. Even though she should be sleeping, let's be honest
ばっかり寝込め
here.
るくらいに疲れさせてもらうわ。
Let me get tired enough that I can just fall over asleep. Yeah, this time. No, but the only thing is she is going to be dead after this, genuinely. I mean, she's already tired she's already more tired as a result of summoning Mammon. Who's she going to summon this time? I hope she summons Beelzebub. We've not really seen much of her. I mean, I get that she is annoying AF because she literally sounds as if she's taken helium, but we haven't seen much of her. I don't care. Maybe Belphegor. I really want to see more of her. She's badass. She really is. I have to strengthen the image from my knowledge of the grimoire and materialize them with just that. I held my hands out into the air, replaying in my head the sensation from when I'd summoned Mammon. Oh yeah, I'm acquainted with all the 7 sisters, right? I've got to remember that time long ago, when I talked with them. Yeah, once again the power of magic began to fill me up. It led off a faint, and yet just a pale light from both my hat. Damn. Oh, a new theme. Another one. No way, is this the ZTS theme? Oh my god! Is it? Right, we're gonna tell by the drop. This sounds like it could be the ZTS theme. Right, the drop is gonna tell us everything. It's not building up? Nah, this isn't the ZTS theme. Fuck. Oh, but the fact that I could think of this as potentially the ZTS themed highlights the brilliance of the theme. I actually really like this so far. Kind of sounds like some sort of knockoff Toho theme. I think the replaying of the feeling and, you know, the sensation of having summoned one is probably going to be really beneficial when summoning another. I'm actually quite surprised that Angie has talked with the 7 Sisters of Purgatory before. I wonder why and what the context was. Maybe it was when she was signing to become part of the Sorciera book. What was it called again? I forgot what the... Is it just magical or... Mariage, yeah. Yeah. Right, this is going to be interesting. Is she actually going to be able to do it? Oh my god, she looks very pleased. Angie-sama. Hold on, good luck. Hey, Lady Maria. Oh no, that's the worst thing. She's not going to be able to. No way, she will be dead by the time she's been able to summon everybody. No, that's the worst thing. It's probably really quite unlikely. The 7 Sisters will get to be reunited again, right? Right? Oh god. Yeah, definitely. Yep! Completely cheated of her desire, but there's no guarantee that it will happen tonight. Oh, Angie-sama can do it. Please, Angie-sama. Asmo? Oh, Asmodeus. Yeah. Start with the youngest sister, Asmodeus. We haven't seen much of her as well. That's good. Asmodeus. The 7th sister. Got it. I'll call them in order from starting from the youngest. I wonder how many she's actually going to be able to summon. Yeah, that shows fatigue. Yeah, a strand of hot sweat drip from down my forehead. This really is going to be, yeah, one hell of a burden to carry. No, fair enough, yeah. Oh shit, is that Asmodeus? Oh, slowly, the pale light in this space began to slowly form into the outline of a girl. Oh my god, nice! Come on, rise. One of the 7 stakes of purgatory, Asmodeus of Lust. There was no vessel. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, that's good, yeah. However, as I held a strong conviction that she definitely did exist there as a core. Yeah, her form began to crystallize. That's brilliant, yeah. Her outline became distinct, and the form of the youngest of the 7 sisters, Asmodeus, was finally created. Oh my god, yep, she's here. Wow. Asmodeus of Lust, right here. Where is this? Am I alive? God, I mean. Asmo! I'm so glad. God, it really is quite sad. I think, oh my god, just judging from, you know, my mom's expression, she's probably really missed, you know, the sisters, really. On this, where in the world is this? Who summoned me? God, I can see why she's young, the youngest sister. She really does sound young. Ange-sama did. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So I really wonder what they're actually going to do once they've been revived, and where they're actually going to go. Ange-sama said she'd revive all of us. No, I didn't. Oh no, that's the hilarious thing, yeah. No, she said she'd do as many as she can, not all of them. I love that. Ange-sama, thank you. Do bells next. Bells, that is so cheesy. No, but the only thing is that really shows just how much they know each other. You know, they make cheesy nicknames for each other because they can't be bothered to say the full name. I wonder if she's actually going to be able to do it. Beelzebub. The 6th sister. Beelzebub of Gluttony. She sounds so tired. Come on, rise. At this rate. Yeah, I wonder how many I'll be able to summon if I can't focus. Yeah, agreed. This is probably it. Yeah, she seems so tired. Genuinely. Damn! That's really interesting. She's doing... It took her a lot less effort to actually summon Beelzebub than the other 2. That could potentially imply that, you know, the summoning... She's just gradually gaining more and more power to actually summon these sisters the more she does it. The pale light made an outline and formed into Beelzebub. Damn. God, they sound so confused. I feel bad for them. Beelzebub of Gluttony right here. Ah, yep, and now, oh my god, my mom is so excited to see all of them. Ange-sama, you're amazing, incredible. Oh, wow. Yeah, Mamon and Asmodeus jumped onto Beelzebub celebrating their reunion. That is hilarious, my god. God, it really is sweet, and my god, they care about each other so much. Yeah, that is really impressive, considering that, you know, beforehand, only doing one person with a vessel was hard, but now she can do 2 people without one. I summoned 3 people at once. Oh yeah, my head was throbbing. No, but the only thing is that's worst, you know, she is blimmin' greed. She is lust. And she is gluttony. Yeah. These people are going to pester you, let's be honest here. They are never going to stop pestering you. Yeah, my head was throbbing. Gotta summon the next one. Without stopping for... Oh my god, is she actually going to try and summon them all? I do wonder if maybe part of magic is actually beating the real sense of tiredness she actually has. Come on, rise. One of the 7 stakes. Belphegor of Sloth. What is this? What does she mean by sloth? Is she here? Damn. Belphegor of Sloth right here. I love that whenever they actually first arise, they are miserable. Think that would be needed again. Belvane. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. I'm hungry, as in Beelzebub wants to eat Belphegor. I mean, I'm so glad to see you again. It is actually really quite nice. I mean, yeah, to think that the 7 sisters would be able to meet again, especially from somebody who doesn't really have much magical power at the moment. God, they really are grateful. Angie-sama, thank you so much. Yeah, keep it up and do Satan there next. Yeah, Leviane and Lucy. I just love their nicknames. It's just really quite funny that all of the... Satan is the only one that doesn't have a nickname, obviously, because of how short the name is, but still. Yeah. I get it. Oh my god, I know! Yeah, so please try not to be so... What the fuck is Jusa thinking? Yeah, doing 4 people at the same time. It is, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's pretty tough. How is she going to do the next 3? I mean, she's basically... I mean, she's over halfway there, but still, she's got to do 3 more. That's not something to be taken lightly. Oh yeah, Angie, don't overdo it any more than this. Yeah, fair, you did a good job summoning even 4 of them after such a long time. Yeah, I kind of get the impression if she does more, she could potentially harm herself. I don't know. Stop it, Mamo. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, right now, Angie-sama is being pressured with the burden of summoning us. Damn. Yeah, Angie-sama, I beg that you don't not strain yourself so much. And it is actually really quite surprising with me, you know, the more rational stakes of Purgatory, they are actually really modest and realistic. That just kind of surprises me for some reason. You know, I always thought a lot of them would just be ridiculous and wouldn't really be understanding of their masters, I suppose. But no. But to be fair, I remember when Rudolph in episode 3 was having a duel with, you know, Belphegor, they did honestly take 3 steps back, but then, you know, Belphegor had actually sacrificed herself so that the gunshot didn't hit Eva Beatrice. And she honestly did the dual tactics, i.e. stepping 3 steps back. Oh yeah, don't annoy the person who's greedy. No way. Oh, Angie-sama promise. How mad is she though? Fucking hell. Oh god, she didn't. I love how much she twists. Never get into an argument with this bitch right here. Never. Right? Angie-sama? Oh, I love that these guys are just exact opposites. You said that everyone would meet again. You promised that we could meet again right away. She looks so dead.
約束したわ。
I love that she isn't even, that's not even true and yet she's admitting it. That's right, I promise.
すぐにがいつのこととは約束しなかった。
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
確かに私は約束したわ。
I didn't promise anything about when, but I certainly did promise.
だから守って。
Oh god, to keep that
じゃ
promise.
ないと私は今日までそれを忘れていたエンジェ様を許さない。
Damn! She's literally summoned you and she's reunited you with your entire sisters. And yeah, because of the fact that she hasn't fulfilled her promise, you will never forgive her. But at the same time, she is greed is the main part of her personality. Is it really, really that surprising? Come on, right. God, she's actually trying. Wow. Come on, right.
煉獄の七杭が一つ。憤怒のサタン。
One of the seven snakes of purgatory, Satan of wrath. Yeah, she really should stop, but at the same time, I don't know, my mom's gonna get pissed. I don't know. I find it really quite sweet that Angie, in her free time, is trying to do something that benefits others. It really is quite nice. Mine's getting hazy. And this is also the first time she uses her magical power as well, for no bad intent whatsoever. That we've seen, obviously. She's used her magical power before. She's literally summoned the sisters beforehand, but still, my mind's getting hazy. But oh, cool! Even though I've forgotten about those days. Even though I've never thought of that time as anything but sad and lonely. Because the short time I spent with them, yeah, was fun without a doubt. Oh, that is interesting. Damn. She's actually done it, Satan of Wrath, right here. Oh my god, what the hell are you guys people doing?
私たちが井戸端会議をするだけでどれだけエンジェ様に負担をかけてるか分かってんの?
Damn! I love that the second she comes in, she's rationally saying that. Wow, that, judging by her name, it's a little bit contradictory. But at the same time, in the way she actually shouts at them and gets annoyed, it doesn't really make too little sense, you know, just in the forceful means of I don't know, just having conflicting views, really. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting, that the memory of Angie's time that she's actually had with the Seven Snakes of Purgatory, it's really, really strengthening, you know, the reason she has for actually calling them, and, you know, she's just remembering, you know, the fun she's had, and the lack of loneliness as well. Satan, who had apparently figured out the situation immediately after being summoned, that is really quite impressive, cried out in a loud voice, telling her sisters off. That loud voice member consciousness hazy. Oh god. But at the same time, there are only two more left, Angie. No, but she's dying. Her mind is getting... Well, she's not dying, but she's feeling like she's dying. Her mind is getting really, really hazy. She probably should stop, let's be honest here. We have furniture who have been granted rest by Beatrice and whose duty has been finished. Very disciplined, unlike a lot of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, Natsuhi. But to be fair, I totally agree with what she's saying. But she just really sounds like Natsuhi. But just in furniture form, I suppose. Not only are you not honoured at being given another chance to be of some use, but you're putting a burden on your new master. You disgrace to all new furniture. Gotta raise yourselves right away. Yes, it's like Satan there says. I will raise myself, seriously. You will raise yourselves too. In this moment, that's the best way for us to be used of Angie-sama. Yeah, you really think somebody like my mom would? It's actually really quite nice that Leviathan isn't there. I feel like she'd be complicating matters as well. Yeah, not until everyone's humbled. God, because of the personality traits of these sisters, it must be impossible to have arguments. Genuinely, it must be so hard. Oh god, yeah, of course. Gluttony person. I'm hungry. I mean, I'd hate to leave again so soon after being reunited with you all. I love that she just can't hide the fact that she's really, really hungry. I mean, is she constantly starving then? Is that just a part of her personality? And her way of living? Because that must be awful. I feel so bad if that's the case. Don't be so selfish. I wonder if Angie's actually going to do it. Come on, raise yourselves quickly. How the fuck has Juazar not woken up, by the way? Come on, Asmo. Disappear right now. Satan's bullying me. Oh, no, I don't disagree. It's not fair if you always bully the youngest one. Oh my god, what's she gonna do? They really are, yeah, they really are lively. Fair. The witch mindset, oh my god, it doesn't bore me. That's enough. Oh my god, you surpass your limits for now, Angie. You're right. Oh god. With 5 of them summoned and messing around to say please. Oh god, the life was far too heavy for me with the meager magical power I had at the moment. This is it. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Yeah. She really has used herself too much. But to be fair, beforehand, her limit was just 1. And yet she's been able to summon 5. I mean, that shows determination so much. Complete wreckage of the thing called a limit. The concept called a limit. As my consciousness went hazy, I fell over onto the bed. Oh god, Satan and Belphegor are going to be very pissed off. Beds always felt this soft. It seemed that the sisters were still squabbling together as much as they liked. For a way to kill time until drowsiness comes to get me. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, this is enough. Feeling something warm and nostalgic in the sister's liveliness, I sank into a world of deep sleep. Oh, that's really weird. God, there's no break from it. Oh, and Sakataro waiting to receive me. That is so weird. The fact that she can literally infiltrate the dreams of somebody who has, like, really little magic resistance. It's absurd. That's really weird. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you worked hard. And good job. Welcome back, Angie. Welcome back, huh? Then I should respond like this. I'm home. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh! that actually really surprised me. I thought, that's the length of a chapter? How? Right. What's going to be next? Because, kind of depends. If it's something that's going to be long, I'll obviously go to bed now. But if it's something that's not, then why not read? That's right. Oh, that is interesting, yeah. I think I'll take a little break now and then I'll come back later. Ooh, what's this song? Right, okay, I'm back now, and, yeah, my god, I've just been vibing to this music. It is really, really peaceful. I actually really am fond of this song. Sorry, I meant soundtrack. It's a really nice one. That's right, just once in the past, I underwent training in order to step into the world of witches. I accepted that the only power that could save me from those sad, painful days at St. Lucia Academy was a thing called magic, and I received Maria's introduction to the basics. Imagine a vast space. The scene from when I looked down at the mountain's base from a rest stop at the peak. Oh yeah, that must be amazing. Oh wow. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I see. Having training from Maria as well. You are literally getting training from the best person for free. I've projected that scene from a memory into my mental world. Yeah. Normally, girls get over their fascination with magical girls when they leave elementary school. So seriously training to use magic at this age, yeah, it was embarrassing even for me. No, but at the same time, with thoughts like those, you aren't actually going to be able to get the limit of your magical powers. But at the same time, it's just really quite horrible to think that, you know, she is actually going to have to do embarrassing things. She is going to have to do anything just so she can have some sort of friends, really, I mean. Or any company. Yeah, that's good, yeah, but even that embarrassed feeling felt pleasant to me now. Right then, I was learning mental concentration from Maria or Nechan in order to use magic. Yeah, even if you don't get magic out of it, you get mental concentration, which even that can really, really benefit anything that you're going to do later on. Oh, but it wasn't going very well. It was about as hopeless as teaching a person to wiggle their ears by showing them. Wait, so how... Oh, right, yeah, fair enough, actually, because if you have a mental concentration in a place that's full of distractions, that's fair enough. Yeah, it seems that you need to imagine a vast space to gain the mental concentration for using magic. So I remember the time from my younger days when my family had gone on a small vacation. Oh, right, so this is the mountain they've actually overlooked. God damn. The artists really are so good. They can make such beautiful scenes. Yeah, when I had looked down towards the base from a viewing platform at a rest stop on a peak. Oh, nice. That really is quite nice. And I tried painting this scene in my mental world. Yeah. Seriously? To be fair, if this is too small, I think just imagine space. Just imagine a place where there is nothing. There can be nothing bigger than nothing. Ironically enough. Imagine a much wider space. Yeah, that is weird. And create your own mental world. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. I'm assuming that's because of the fact that this was a really quite distant memory. Your room is just still way too foggy. There's no temperature in the air and there's no wind. No smells either.
まだまだ世界が希薄。
Oh, that's interesting. God, that really is quite surprising. So to actually gain mental concentration, you need to imagine the world fully as it was beforehand. Like, you need to imagine it as if you were basically in that world from before. That's so weird. The world is still very faint.
それらは後でもいいから、今はとにかくもっと広い世界をイメージして。
You can leave those for later. Yeah, so for now, imagine an even wider space. Oh, Sakutaro.
どうして広い空間のイメージが必要なの？
Yeah, that is a good question. Why do you have to imagine a vast space?
人間の体内には生まれながらにして魔法を妨げる毒素があるんだよ。
From the time of their birth, humans have inside of them a toxin that blocks
その
magic.
毒素を浄化しないと魔法はうまく使えないの。
If that toxin isn't purified, you can't use magic. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because you
そ
have
のために
constantly
有効な
something
方法の
constantly
一つ
resisting
が
it.
広大な空間をイメージすることなんだよ。
Oh. Is it because the vast space means the anti-magical power can just dissipate in the severe size of the vast space, I wonder? One effective method of achieving this is to imagine a vast
飛行
space.
機の窓から見た世界を思い描いたけど、それもダメだったわ。
Yeah, that's smart. Just now, I thought of the world as seen from the window of an aeroplane, but that didn't
も
work.
っと広大な世界なんて
I can't even think of...
見当もつかない。
Yeah, fair. A world more vast than that.
ならマリアの持つ広大な世界をエンジェにも教えてあげればいいよ。
In that case, Maria just has to teach Angie about the vast world Maria
そ
has.
したらエンジェにもイメージがしやすくなるんじゃない？
Yeah, it would. Yeah, wouldn't that make it easier for Angie to imagine as well?
ウリュウ。
そうね。
That's right.
私もお姉ちゃんはどんな世界をイメージして
Yeah,
魔
that's
法を使って
understandable,
るのか興味
I
があ
do
るわ。
wonder. I mean, to be honest, it's got to be a very, very vast one. So, I mean, it could be anything, to be honest. And I'm interested in the kind of world Oner-chan imagines when she
私
uses
もそれを
magic.
参考にする。
Yeah, good one. I use it for reference.
ダメだよ。
Oh, does that have to be personalized? That won't work.
新象世界は広大で、そして孤独
yeah,
じ
yeah,
ゃないと
fair.
いけないの。
Yeah, it's got to be completely based on you rather than, you know, having influences on other people. I see. Yeah, the mental world must be vast and
自分
isolated.
以外に一切遮るものがない世界。
Oh, yeah, fair. A world with no obstructions other than yourself.
だからその世界を人に教えたら、そ
Oh,
の
and
世
it will
界
lose
は
its
孤
power.
独ではなくなってしまう。
Fair, yeah. So if you teach somebody about that world, it won't be
だ
isolated
から
anymore.
新象世界は誰にも明かしちゃダメなの。
Oh, yeah, that's fair. And because of the fact that Angie's actually revealing her mental world, and she has the intention to reveal it after she's actually imagining it, that's not going to help at all.
だからエンジェも上手に新象世界を描けたら、それは自分だけの秘密の世界にするんだよ。
Yeah, that is interesting. So, in theory, if you could actually ask somebody to tell them of their mental world and force them, could that in theory invalidate a lot of their magical power because of the fact that they wouldn't have the ability to concentrate? But to be fair, if you did it for a really powerful witch like, I don't know, Beatrice or Wadigiria, I don't really think you'd be able to just because of how much power they've already gained. They probably don't need something like that. This is probably a real basic step. And if you draw up a good mental world, you too must keep it a secret, only for yourself. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually going to be really, really hard to train for, though, because obviously Maria's just going to have to deduce when Angie's found of a good mental world, really.
マリアケチンボ。
Well, it's stingy, but it's realistic. So stingy,
あり
Maria.
がとう、サクタロ。
Thanks,
修行
Sabutaro.
に近道なしってわけだわ。
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I guess there are no shortcuts in training. It's brutal stuff, it really is. I'll make an effort.
大丈夫。ヒントは十分もらえてるわ。
Yeah, definitely. Yes, okay, I've been given plenty of hints.
ウリュウ、エンジェ頑張れ。
Do your best, Angie. Until recently, I thought there was no way something like magic could save me. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, after all, magic doesn't exist in this world. That kind of thing's supposedly nothing more than an illusion. A delusion. A daydream. Yeah, now I see why she's so content on filling her world with magic. I see that. Yeah, however, Mario on their chance showed me that she could fill her own world with happiness using a power that's impossible for me. Yeah. I used to look down on that happiness as something empty. Because I didn't believe in magic, I also denied everything else, refusing to believe in the happiness that magic gave birth to. Yeah, fair. But slowly, bit by bit, Mario on their chance world grew happier. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In the past, I'd disparaged it, thinking it too pitiful to look at. That is interesting. No, I think it's perfectly reasonable that Maria... No, I think it is perfectly reasonable that she views it from a neutral standpoint. I don't actually think this is a reasonable comment to make. But at the same time, even though it isn't reasonable in my eyes, the fact that it is furtherly motivating her to pursue magic and, you know, let's be honest, something that really is going to improve her state and, you know, the horrible time she's living through, it's going to be brilliant. It really will be. Yeah, I was forced to admit that. And now, this is my first step in my search for happiness. To be fair, I think it's reasonable what Angie was thinking. It's not out of jealousy, but... yeah. Oh, but actually, it could have been for her, but for me, it's more reasonable. I think. I was just viewing it from a neutral standpoint. Obviously, it's impossible for Angie to do that because of, you know, the severe quality of her life and how it differs, really, I mean. And it's actually really quite interesting when I link it to my own situations, like, you know, isolation is just impossible. It is impossible to think positively in situations like Maria does. Like, how she does it, it's absurd. It's just like saying, I don't know, your parents have been, I don't know, killed or something like that, and then Maria's still going to find a positive way to somehow perceive the situation. It's absurd that it's actually possible. Yeah. A vast space. A dry wind that could blow without being blocked by anything. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, let me feel that wind blowing through my own hair. I wonder where she's going to go. I see, even the ground might get in the way as I am now. Then I don't need a ground, fair enough. Yeah, because obviously that means the ground inhibits the amount of wind that can actually blow into you. Yeah, brush the ground away. Downwards. That is so weird. So basically, in her own words, she's probably... Oh my god! God, that is amazing. Oh my god, that's awesome. God, it's a really interesting bird's eye view. I swear in Umineko there was a bird's eye view in the first episode or something like that. No, I'll just see if I can get it up. Right, what was it? What was the thing I was going to search? Oh shit. Right, episode 1, something in episode 1. Oh yeah, the bird's eye view scene. Right, let's see if I can find it. Right, it's in the first episode, I think. Oh, yep, me, Battler being a perv. They're gonna get squeezed if she's not careful. Where is the bird's eye view scene? I swear there was a bird's eye view scene of, I don't know, just the entire place they're actually travelling. Doesn't look like it though. Fuck. I have no idea what I was looking for. But I swear I remember one of those scenes. I don't know though. But no, I do remember a background that was similar to this though, genuinely. I don't know where it was. I thought it was in the first episode, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, and it's just horrible that she is using magic as a search for happiness. There is no happiness in her life, so she has to use something that is She has to learn something new to become happy. It really is quite respectful what she's doing, and respectable even, that's what I meant to say. In other words, it was as though I had floated up, yeah, leaving the ground far behind. After pushing the ground further and further downwards, the ground grew foggy and faint. Oh yeah, and for the first time, it began to feel like the sky. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, do the sky because of the fact that there were less colours to concentrate on. Less colours to think about. Then I understood its vastness. Yeah, it's brilliant, yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, in that instant, I felt the vivid wind go right through even my body. In other words, blowing through me without any resistance. That's so weird. I just find it so odd that it's genuinely possible to feel stuff like this. I mean, that really does show proper mental concentration. The fact that you can literally feel as if you're transported into another world. That you actually feel stuff in. That's the weirdest thing. I just wonder how that actually works. Oh, it's Maria. Don't tell me she's actually entering the world. Yes.
その感覚を維持して。
Yeah, maintain that sensation. Oh, good one. Yeah.
わかる。
Yes, I get it.
すべての妨げから解放されてるのが。
Yeah. I get that I've been released from all hindrances. Yeah, and it is interesting. It's all hindrances and it's just a place where you alone exist and there is nothing there, nothing. It's just nothing in general. No people, no disturbances, no bothering. Just all in your own world. It's brilliant. Oh, Sakutaro. Oh my god, his hand being raised up, that looks hilarious. You did it, Angie, you did it!
魔女の世界への最初の第一歩を踏み出した。
Yeah, you've taken your first step into the world of witches.
これが魔女の世界。
Yeah, and it's just really quite interesting. I mean, yeah, this kind of is... I see what she's saying. It is really quite surprising, but... Yeah, it's just peace in the mind, really. Yeah.
じゃあ、エンジェがずっと望んできた魔法を
Oh,
練
that's
習
going
し
to
て
be
みよ
interesting. So let's try practicing the magic you've always wished for, Angie.
う。お友達を呼び出す魔法。
Oh, right. Magic that will summon friends. And that's actually really quite interesting because obviously... I mean... I do wonder, I mean, Maria obviously knows quite a lot about this magic. I wonder what actually makes her able to summon. But if she's, you know, studying to become, you know, the creator, then obviously, I mean, obviously she's going to be able to know. She can breathe life into new things, and she can also summon new things. So I'd assume that would make sense.
Angie を寂しさから救い出してくれる味方を作り、それによって幸せになる魔法を。
A magic that will create allies who will save you from your loneliness and thereby bring you happiness.
エンジェにも僕みたいなお友達が呼び出せるの？
Wait, he can do it as well? What? Will Angie also be able to summon friends like me?
うりゅうりゅう。今のエンジェにはゼロの海からサクタロほどの友達を呼び出すにはまだまだ早いね。
Oh wait, I really misinterpreted what Sakutaro was saying. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. As she is now, it's still far too early for Angie to summon friends like Sakutaro from the Sea of Zero. Yeah, fair, yeah.
呼び出しやすい友達から練習しよう。
Oh yeah, I'm assuming that's probably the 7 states of purgatory she's gonna practice on. To begin, let's start by practicing with friends that are easy to summon.
最初は何を？
What will we start with?
エンジェはマリアージュ・ソルシエールの魔女だから。
Because you're a witch of Mario Sorcery. Oh, yep.
同盟の魔女が刺激する存在はエンジェもまた刺激することが許されてる。
Yeah, you are also permitted to use those employed by witches in the Alliance.
例えばサクタロは私の友達だけど同じ同盟のエンジェにとっても友達で
Oh, could that technically
そ
say
して
that
召喚することができる。
that could technically say that Sakutaro is also Angie's friend because of the fact that she's also in the Mario Sorceria.
度試しに作太郎を呼び出してみて。
Oh, that's nice. He's your friend too, and you can summon him.
寂しくて辛い時、作太郎がきっと元気づけてくれるよ。
Yeah, that's fair. You want to try summoning Sakutaro one of these days? When you're so lonely it gets tough, I'm sure Sakutaro will cheer you up. I see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could call this Sakutaro being employed by One-chan. A furniture piece, I suppose. So as a witch in the same alliance as her, it's possible for me to summon Sakutaro too. Yeah. I meant Sakutaro's gaze. He's really quite sweet. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. How pleasant it would be to have him just be there by my... So sad this, I mean. So he could talk to me a bit on lonely nights. Yeah, and I just find it horrible that she has such a small amount of people that this is what she has to do to actually get, you know, people. It's just horrible. Nobody deserves this. Nobody does. It's just so sad seeing, you know, how much of a genuine desire she has to do this, really, and how dependent she is on it as well. If I call out, will you appear? And talk to me.
ウリュウ、エンジェが呼び出してくれるのを楽しみにしてる。
Yeah, I can't wait to be summoned by you, Angie.
ウリュウリュウリュ。
Yeah, looking happy, Sakutaro pressed his head against me like a cat. Oh my god, now I see that. Yeah, suddenly getting a cute younger brother felt a bit confusing and a bit embarrassing and a bit nice. I do wonder if Angie had actually, you know, if Battler hadn't... Wait, no, what am I thinking? You know, no, I do wonder if, you know, in the world where Angie is actually 12 years older, who would be older, her or Battler? Because I swear Battler's birthday is in July. I don't know when her birthday is, though. We've never really been told that. I just love how ugly their school uniform is and how fucking horrible it looks on her. I mean, they look like they were in, like, posh Victorian times. I'm not even joking. And it's 1980s. Completely disconnected from society. Unable to understand why I couldn't honestly accept this feeling. Oh, I felt tears well up in my eyes. It's probably just because she's so sad that, you know, it's actually had to... This has actually had to happen. And I suppose now that it actually has, she's probably just so happy that it is no longer completely painful. And she actually has people there for her as well. Right. Yeah, good one. I'll give it all I've got on there, Chan.
じゃあ練習をしてみよう。
Then let's practice.
同じ同盟の魔女、ベアトリ
Oh
ーチェ
yeah,
の
this is
家
gonna
具を
be
呼び出して
interesting.
みよう。
Let's try summoning the furniture of Beatrice, a witch from the same alliance. Right, yeah.
ベアトリーチェの家具。
Beatrice's furniture. Oh, yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. Hearing Beatrice's name gave me a slightly strange feeling. When it came to that crime on Dokkenjima, the public kept going on and on in a frenzy about how it was a sacrifice ceremony performed by a witch. Yeah, and yet she is literally summoning the people who, well, the furniture who has done it. And the witch was Beatrice. So, the witch did commit that crime? Yes, definitely. Yeah, it is actually really quite odd that, you know, Beatrice is basically... Well, no, she's going to summon the people. And, you know, it's really quite odd that that scene happened before. These 7 stakes of purgatory, apart from Maria, coincidentally, and Rosa, also probably coincidentally, I don't know, yeah. The 7 stakes of purgatory are the people who murdered her entire family. Like, genuinely. And, yeah, it's just really quite surprising that, you know, Angie does so much for these people, even though they've done that. But at the same time, to be fair, is it really their fault? Their furniture, they have to carry out a function. Is it their fault for carrying out the function that they are designed to do? Or is it the master's fault for ordering them to do it? Because they will never turn down an order. It's all upon the mercy of the master, really. So could you really say it's her fault? Sorry, the 7 Snakes of Purgatory's fault. Faults. Plural. In a frenzy. Exactly, yeah. However, Mario Arne-chan said that Beatrice was a good witch. Yeah, well, Mario's only seen the good side of Beatrice, I think. I've held negative emotions towards Beatrice. Oh, damn! God damn. That's really surprising. So, yeah, if I have negative emotions towards Beatrice, she'd get mad, leads into a nasty fight. Yeah, and to refuse to talk to her anymore. And this is really quite interesting because, you know, as Angie said, I've got to read between the space of the lines. You know, this really, really shows Beatrice has literally killed her entire family. Who would not feel an undying hatred towards somebody like that? But the only thing is, obviously, because of the fact that hating Beatrice, the person who has killed her family, would make it so that Maria, you know, one person she can talk to, would not want to actually talk to her. She's not going to do it. She's not going to hate the witch who killed her entire family just because of the fact that it will make her devoid from people to talk to. I mean, that is horrible. That really, really just shows how dependent she actually is on others. And how much she needs people like Maria. She doesn't fully know that it's Beatrice who's committed the crime as well. But she has a vague idea. At this moment, Arne-chan was my only close friend. Yeah, that's horrible. I mean... So to avoid worsening her mood... Yeah, good one. Completely unbiased and objective viewpoint. Yeah, to avoid worsening her mood, I decided to think of Beatrice as nothing more than Arne-chan's magic teacher. Also, I believe that the crime was a conspiracy cooked up by Aunt Eva. Oh. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So, because of the fact that, you know, obviously, she doesn't think that Beatrice is the witch that has killed her family as much as I would have thought. Because of the fact that she's skeptical whether it's Beatrice or it's Eva. Only now are we starting to see her doubting that, you know, when she was talking to Otsuki. I've got to, by the way, look up the kanji for Otsuki's name. Because is it like Orki's kanji? Because then... Yeah, okay, yep, that really makes sense now. I mean, obviously, Oishi really liked Mahjong, but, yeah, he didn't really have any occult connotations. Yeah, look at this. The kanji for Or, and then we got Oishi from, and Ishi means stone in Japanese. Moon and then stone, I wonder if that could mean anything. But, yeah, it's just really quite funny that. So that's kind of a reference to Oishi. I love that everyone in Angie's... I love that everyone after June 1983 in this story is a reference to Higurashi. We have Okonogi, Skylark 13, Juza in other words, and also the other guy, Okonogi, Skylark 13, and Otsuki. Oh, Higurashi references. I wonder. Oh, that is interesting. God, that is absurd. So you've really got to fully discipline your head. That's absurd. That really is. And it is just really quite interesting to think that... I mean, obviously, I think this is relevant because obviously it makes it so that Beatrice seems as if... Well, she needs to think this to remove her hatred and distrust to Beatrice, because obviously she's literally summoning her furniture. She can't summon it without distrust. Without trust, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but I see that. Such disciplined mind you need. Yeah, I see that. Sorry, I lost my concentration. One more time. My god, yeah, I'd expect no less from you on there, Chan. You instantly noticed that I was being overcome with Idlefoot. I know, it's absurd. It really is. And it's just really quite surprising that people with magical power, they can tell this so easily. After shaking my head just once, I reimagined the wind blowing through a vast space. Yeah, good one. The 7 Sisters of Purgatory.
物騒な名前ね。
No, I see what she means. Yeah, it's a pretty creepy name.
でもとっても賑やかで楽しい子たちだよ。
Yeah, definitely. To be honest, I think if you got to know one of the 7 states of purgatory, that would be a really, really quite nice time. But the only thing I don't really understand is why has there been an interval in Angie's magical power? You would have thought a lonely girl would do anything to have friends, so why has she just suddenly stopped? Is it because of Maria? But at the same time, Maria would encourage this summoning, so I don't really know. But they're very energetic and fun
エン
kids.
ジェの新しいお友達になってくれるかもしれない。
Yeah, they might become your new friends, Angie.
まずは私が呼び出してみせるね。
First, I'll show you how to summon them.
見てて。
Watch. Maria Onechan lifted both hands up to the level of her head and quietly unified her mind. The state I wasn't able to reach except by meditating for a long period of time. That's absurd. That really is. That just shows the total difference in power people can have after they've trained. She reached in the span of a few quick breaths. Then a pale light began to gather in her palms, and one by one. Jesus Christ, the fact that she can summon them instantly, that is absurd. And one by one, the girls began to show themselves. My god, are we going to get all 7? Yeah, we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Yep, of course Lucifer's at the front of them, that's funny. The way they were summoned one after another in a line was a mod. No, I know, it's so coordinated. And the fact that they were all, you know, summoned via age order as well, it's really impressive. Incredible. Just like the illustrations in Onechan's grimoire. Ah, the 7 Sisters of Purgatory. The younger sisters were behind the eldest, Lucifer, who saluted Onechan. Yeah.
煉獄の7姉妹、ここに。
The 7 Sisters of Purgatory, right here.
マリア卿、ご無沙汰を申し上げております。
Lady Maria, it's been quite some time. Yes.
久しぶりだね。
Long time no see.
みんなも元気？
Is everyone well?
我ら家具は刺激されてこそ家具。
We furniture are what we are, because we are used.
久しぶりのお呼び出しを心より光栄に思います。
Oh yeah, fair enough actually, yeah, to us. Being summoned after so long is truly an honour. By the way, I just find it genuinely weird to think that this is all basically going on in Angie's head. So basically what is happening is Angie's had a dream, and then obviously she's basically broke the dreamlike state. She's literally conscious in her dream. And wait, no, hang on a second. I'm being distracted. I'm being misinformed. So what's actually happening here is this is another time where Angie's probably just on her own at school, and she's just trying to imagine she's going into a world of full concentration. And then what I find so weird is in this wind-like world full of concentration, Maria is also there, and basically Angie can completely feel herself in that other world, even though she's in a different reality. And then Maria can also summon the 7 States of Purgatory. It's unbelievable. Like, what? I wonder what must happen if, for example, somebody talked to Angie in the real world. Like, what must she think? And it really, really makes sense as to why somebody would need total quiet for an environment like this. I mean, you cannot be distracted, because if you are, then, yeah, what's the point of this? Saktaro. Oh, so they've actually talked beforehand? It's been so long. Oh my god, Beelzebub. Maria will literally kill you if you eat him. Don't even try. You look as delicious. I mean, as cute as ever. Me first. Today is so fluffy, squishy, and cute. Oh my god, I feel, oh, the envious one. I feel bad for Saktaro. This must be so patronizing. Let me hug him too. I can't breathe.
僕は逃げないから離してみんな
I won't run away, so let go of me, everyone. Oh my god. Oh god, Satan's gonna confront them, and then Belphegor's gonna join in.
マリア教の家具を壊す気
Are you trying to break Lady Maria's furniture?
とにかく離れなさいよ抱きしめるの禁
Hugging is
止
prohibited. Why? Oh my god. I mean, I get that you don't really. You're wrath after all, but still. Of course, Lucifer wouldn't do this one. Wouldn't want anything of her pride-related image to be tainted. Anyway, get away from him. Hugging is prohibited.
そう言ってるサタン姉が一番抱きしめたがってる。
I'm impressed. Why does she look so evil though? I love that. Like, just doing anything naughty, she instantly totally evil. Even though you're saying that, it looks like you want to hug him the most up on there. Oh, what about you, Belphegor?
私は別にあんなふかふかのプニプニのワフワフなんて興味ないんだから
I think just by saying that and how much time you took to say that, yeah, I think that's disproven. It's not like I have any interest in something so fluffy, squishy and cuddly.
ほら
Oh, hey.
マリア教とエンジェ様の御前よ静かになさいこのグマイども
Be silent in the presence of Lady Maria and Angie. Is that why you foolish sisters? Oh my god, they were so energetic. Oh my god, I see. Yeah. I was shocked by the sudden burst of activity right after that. I know. And I mean, to be fair, I don't really think. I kind of feel like, I mean, even though this friend group would be amazing, well, sisters, all of the sisters would be amazing if they were on their own. I kind of get the impression that it would be just a little too much. But at the same time, like, if I could do this, I would probably just... what I'd probably do is I'd probably just get to know one of them each at a time, really. Or maybe I'll just get to know one and then really get to know them and then, I don't know, not need any of the other ones. I don't know, I'll probably get to know one loads and then I get to know the other ones less, but still get to know them. And then obviously, maybe once you've got to know all of them, you can just have fun with them while they're lively. It's hilarious though. These guys have such good chemistry. It's insane. And on top of that, I was surprised that the innocent Sakutaro. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough actually. I'm actually surprised that they've met each other. I was surprised that the innocent Sakutaro was on such good terms with the Seven Sisters. Yeah, fair. Oh, that's unexpected.
サク太郎があんな物騒な連中に
I love
可愛がられ
that.
てるなんて
Yeah, to think that Sakutaro would be so loved by such shady people.
同じ同盟の仲間たちだもん
Yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, they're fellow members of the same
怖く
alliance.
なんかないよ
Yeah, there's nothing to be scared of, right?
でも万が一彼女らの機嫌を損ねちゃったら
That is true though.
サク太郎
Wouldn't that be
あっという間に
illegal?
やられちゃいそう
What if no one has ordered them to do it, by the way? Can't forget about that. But on the off chance that their mood worsens, it looks like they could finish Sakutaro off in an instant. I don't disagree. It's alright.
同盟の魔女とその家具はみんな仲良しなの
The witches of the Alliance and their furniture are all friends. Yeah, that's convenient, yeah.
だからサク太郎も安心して遊べるの
So Sakutaro can play without worrying.
それはも
That's
ちろん
nice.
私やエン
That's
ジェも同じだ
also
よ
nice. Of course, that goes for you and me too, Angie. It was one of those parts. Oh yeah, pacts of the Mariel Sorceria. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah. So if they break the pacts, then I'm assuming they're basically breaking the entirety of what guides their magic, really, and their abilities to survive, really. Mutual non-aggression and non-interference. Member witches must respect each other's magic and creations. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Wadagiria definitely isn't in this pact. Wow. Even the sisters, who were normally shady and, yeah, belligerent, treated fellow Alliance members as friends. I know, it is really quite surprising. So to the Seven Sisters, Sakutaro was a mutual friend. Fair, yeah. Oh my god. Mammon, maybe. Yeah, Mammon. All of the younger ones, actually, you know, you have Mammon of Greed, Asmodeus of Lust, and, you know, oh my god, Beelzebub of Bloomin', what's it? Bloomin' Gluttony. Yeah, of course. Beelzebub probably is going to try and eat Sakutaro. The scene as they squeezed him and loved him was a bit charming. No, I see that. That must be so sweet.
マリアージュ・ソルシエルの仲間同士なのね。
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you might as well know everyone there as best as you can, I suppose. They're fellow members of the Marial Sorcerio, I guess. At a glance, you'd think that Sakutaro's casual atmosphere and the Seven Sisters' shady one would be like water and oil. Fair enough. It looks like they definitely wouldn't be compatible. Oh, yeah, now I get the analogy. Yeah. And yet, they were interacting in a friendly way, like it was completely... I know, it really is weird, and they're just so different, and yet they totally are. If this wonderful alliance could join all of the peoples of the world together... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. But obviously everybody can't... I mean, if anything, everybody becoming some sort of magical being, that's impossible. Could you imagine if Maria is the most powerful being that can literally make galaxies in the future? I wonder if she could actually make it so that people could be entirely brainwashed so that, you know, her magic could be passed on to everyone. I wonder. It's like Saya no Uta. But obviously Saya no Uta definitely isn't magic related. Oh, you Seven Sisters, listen. Yeah, right now, Angie is in the middle of magic training. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So, this is why. So, I want everyone to lend their power. Certainly, Lady Maria.
しかし、具体的には何を?
But what specifically?
君たちを権限させる魔力を
Oh yeah,
私から
good
エン
one,
ジに移
yeah.
す。
Yeah, the magic power materializing you will move from me to Angie.
その状態で
Oh,
いつも
damn.
彼女の身近にいてあげてほしいの。
Because that's actually really quite interesting. So, Angie didn't actually naturally have the power of materialization. It's only because of the fact that she's got it from a diary that Maria has that she's formed this power. That's interesting. Gotta have a drink. I need energy. Holy fuck. That melon soda tastes so good. Ha! Love that I'm drinking melon soda after that thing about, what was it, Coke and melon soda? Mario was mixing. God, that's properly nice though. This is the Chupa Chups melon soda in a can. Found it at the co-op yesterday. Didn't expect it to be good. You just have to talk with her. Yeah, that's so nice. Oh, she really, really is nice. I mean, by the way, let me tell you something I find really interesting. Right, this is a phrase we see so much in Higurashi. Right, Higurashi spoilers, like, skip to the next minute if you don't want to them. But basically, you know, in Higurashi, what Rika always says when, you know, she's really, really struggling to actually get through June 1983, and obviously in Minagorashi especially, and Matsuri Bayashi as well, you know, just totally relying on, you know, everything being perfect and doing the best she can so that she can prevail through June 1983. She's always asking Hanyu to literally lend her power so that she can actually increase in terms of, you know, her probabilities of casting a miracle, which ironically are similar to Burncastle's powers. But yeah, what I was going to say is that could it potentially have some sort of magical connotations? Could Higurashi have Umineko-like connotations because of the fact that, you know, Rika is asking Hanyu to basically lend power? Could that be magical power? I wonder. Maybe Hanyu's being, because obviously it's a being that is, it's like, it's humans, but they evolve differently, and they're way stronger, and they have more hunting instincts, so maybe there could be some sort of magic in her previous world. I mean, to be fair, her world was very advanced. They literally moved from dimension. My apologies.
エンジェ様の魔力では私たち7姉妹すべてを
Yeah, definitely.
四六時中呼び出し続けるのは容易なことではないかと。
My apologies, but I wonder if Anji-sama's magical power will be able to easily summon all 7 of us around the clock. The older sister, Jesus Christ. The older sister, Lucifer, gazed at my complexion as she advised this, speaking reservedly. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, in other words, she was saying that this burden might be heavy for me at this point in time.
そういう修行なの。
That's the kind of training it is.
エンジェはみんなが想像しているより才能と魔力があ
Yeah,
るよ。
fair. Oh my god, that's quite modest. And she has more talent and magic than
ちょっ
anyone
ぴり
imagines.
辛いかなとは思うけど、今のエンジェなら
Yeah,
挑戦
understandable.
する価値はあると思う。
Yeah, and it's just like anything really. The more challenges you take on, the more talent you're going to have because of the fact that you'll have more experience and more familiarity, really. Nothing is easy, especially magic.
エンジェ、今から彼女たちを権限させる魔力を君に切り替える。
Yeah, that's gonna be a weapon. Starting now, I'll move the magic power, materializing them over to
つ
you.
まり、エンジェが呼び出したのと同
Yeah,
じ状
yeah,
態になる
definitely,
の。
yeah. In other words, it will become as though you would summon them. So what Marigar Onechan was trying to say was something like this. To keep the 7 sisters materialized, you were continuously burdened with a significant amount of magical power. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Maybe you could say it was like training while wearing a weighted wristband. No, oh, I see that actually, because obviously, let's say you're doing, for example, let's say you have some sort of weird, I don't know, like, I'm thinking a gear, a really heavy metal gear that you put around your wrist, and then, I don't know, for example, you do swimming training with. Even though you can still do it, it's going to be so much harder because of the fact that you're just going to have that constant additional fatigue. I really like that analogy. But the only thing is, with that analogy, that would be, I mean, if you use swimming, it's indicative of it being easier to fall, easier to fail.
7姉
Who
妹
knows?
全員はかなり大変。
Yeah, definitely. Doing all of the 7 Sisters of Purgatory would be pretty
エン
tough.
ジェ、いきなりは厳しくない？
Isn't that asking a lot of Angie all of a sudden?
ありがとう、サク太郎。
Oh, she has all the willpower in the world. I'm sure that will
で
help.
も、魔女になるための修行だしね。
But this is training to become a witch.
やれるところまでやってみるわ。
Fair, yeah. I want to see how far I can go. I mean, my god. I think if anybody was ever shown a world of this much supernatural like elements, really, and you know, this much in terms of what more there is to human life than anybody experiences, you know, I'd definitely do it. I would so want to do it. I mean, my god, you could have so much. And to be fair, it could potentially be economically and financially viable as well. If you become a really powerful witch, you can turn things into gold. You don't need any jobs because of the fact, or to be fair, to sell gold and obviously make it so that you aren't completely hunted by bounty hunters all the time and stuff like that, or people that just want to assassinate you because of, I don't know, some sort of bad business move. You still need a really economical head to be able to make enough money from gold, to be fair. No, to be fair, if you know the right people, you can just bring it to them and I'm sure they will probably just gladly take it from you. I don't know, it's hard to tell though. But at the same time, would they take valid gold because of the fact that you know, you've just made it by your own willpower. Nothing's actually been... There've been no companies that have actually manufactured it. Could they maybe think it's fake? But they'd do a chemical analysis, I'm sure, if they thought that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. The 7 of them certainly seem boisterous. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But even if this is for training... Oh, God, I know, yeah. Having them with me will surely distract me from my loneliness. At least a little. Yeah, definitely. And I think it's just... You know, I think it is so good that Angie actually has the option to find something that may actually really distract her from her loneliness. And she deserves it as well. I mean, she is a nice person. She really is. She's such a good person, but she has such horrible circumstances, and it pisses me off. It really, really does. Like, you know, nobody deserves this. Nobody. Especially nicer people. I understood it would be an ordeal, but wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, fair.
もしも辛かったら無理をしないでね。
Yeah, don't overdo it if it gets tough, okay?
みんなもエンジが辛そうだったら加減してあげて。
Yeah, they're definitely following that. Well, to be fair, everyone apart from Satan... No, sorry. Apart from Satan... Satan is literally the one that's doing it the most. Beelzebub... what? Beelzebub, Asmodeus, and the other one, Mammon. No one else disobeys it. Yeah, that hasn't really worked. Certainly.
わかったね、あんたたち。
Get it, everyone? Yes, on it, sama.
それではエンジ様。
Well then, Auntie
これ
Sama.
より我ら煉獄の七姉妹はエンジ様
Yeah,
の
that
神
is
となり
so
ます
weird. For now, we, the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, will become your
マリア
furniture.
お願いいたします。
Lady Maria, if you would. Yeah.
じゃあエンジ
So, Enji,
始めてもいい？
can we start?
いいわ。
Sure.
ちょっと緊張する。
I'm a little nervous. Oh, she's actually going to begin to try and summon them.
いきなりは辛いかも。
Fair, yeah, this might be tough all of a
頭
sudden.
痛になりそうだったらすぐに魔力を減らしてね。
Oh yeah, that's nice, yeah. If you feel like you're getting a headache, lower your magic power immediately. Fair.
じゃあ魔力ソースをエンジに移すよ。
Okay, I'll move the source of magic power over to Angie. Right. Oh my god, yeah, even Maria's trying to concentrate now. That's how you can tell. By the way, I just genuinely find it so surprising that Maria has so much magical power that she can make an enchantment and a preservation of herself that has so much power that she can literally have, you know, not only a full consciousness, but, you know, full control over her own power that can shift her power as well. Okay, I'll move the source of the magic power over to Angie. Right. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. In an instant, the inside of my head felt very heavy. This is... Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's just, I can definitely see this. I mean, you know, it's just having so much power being completely forced onto you without any sort of preparation in you know, advance. It must be a real tough feeling, I see that. Until then, the inside of my head had only been used for myself. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, and I can imagine how that must be tough. Yeah, it was almost like it was now being used for 7 other people. If they just stood there and blinked once, or let out a single sigh, yeah, that would put a strong pressure on my head. God. Lady Maria.
恐れながらやはり一度に7姉妹全員の負荷は重すぎるかと。
Lady Maria, my apologies, but perhaps the burden from all 7 sisters at once might be too great after all. Now, I really do wonder if Maria, I really do wonder if the power that, you know, obviously Angie has at the moment, if she learns to actually control it, will it be a burden? I'm okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know if she's going to be able to do it. No.
やっぱりダメかな。
Oh, that's a shame. It won't work after all.
権限に全勢力を使っちゃってる。
Using all of your energy to materialize them. Yeah, you can't do that, no way.
日常生活と両立できないほどの負荷じゃ意味が
Yeah,
ない。
fair enough, yeah. There's no point if the burden is such that you can't balance it with your everyday life.
何しろ魔女としてこれじゃちょっと優雅じゃないね。
Yeah, that is fair. And anyway, this is a bit unrefined for a witch.
うりゅう。
Oh, he's sad.
だからいきなりこんなに大勢は無理だって。
He was right! That's why I said doing so many suddenly was impossible.
みんな少し姿を消してあげて。
Oh yeah, everyone erase yourselves for a bit.
そうね。
Right.
人数を減らした方が良さそう。
It seems it would be better to lower the number of people.
アスモ、姿を消しなさい。
I was going to erase yourself. Why her though? Oh no, now there's going to be a debate about who should be erased.
末っ子いじめ反対。
I'm opposed to younger sister
たまに
bullying.
は上から消えてよ。
Yeah, to be fair, I see that. Disappear starting from the top every once in a while.
それじゃあ私が2番目に消えなきゃならないじゃない。
That would mean I'd have to disappear second, right?
やだやだやだ。アスマもレビアネーも騒がないの。
Don't make it racious. Asma and Levy are there.
そういう騒ぎが余計エンジェ様の負担になるのよ。
To be fair, that is kind of true. I mean, obviously they're having fun and that is a good thing, but at the same time, you can't deny that. That kind of disturbance will become a burden to Angie-sama.
あんたが騒ぐのも負担になるのよ、バカサタン。
Oh god, the noise you're making is a burden, stupid Satan. Oh yeah, to threaten somebody's wrath like that, I wonder if that's actually, why she's a little bit provoked. Yeah, fucking disappear, it doesn't even matter who. Disappear, it's really, it might actually be too much for her, I don't know what might happen, but maybe the magical power could become so bad that, I don't know, maybe it actually lowers the necessary functions in her body. Maybe her body won't be able to cope with it. Yeah, they should stop. The Seven Sisters started arguing over who should erase themselves first. The energy from that fight, yeah, all became a burden, forcing to, oh god, Angie to bear an even greater headache. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that is bad. In the end, oh, that's hilarious. In the end, they decided the order with rock, paper, scissors, and 1, 2, 3 of them disappeared. I'm impressed that they can actually settle a debate so fairly. Yeah, fair, but even at that level, Angie was still far from comfortable. Yeah, she's really thrown her at the deep end. Oh. In the end, once 6 of them had erased themselves, I was finally able to calm my breathing. Let me guess, it's Momon. Yeah, fair. She's very new. Doesn't surprise me. With my magical power, forget the 7 sisters. Just one person is my limit. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, I thought so.
ああ、これじゃ7姉妹じゃなくて私一人じゃないですか。
Exactly. It's not the 7th sister, it is the sister of Purgatory. Jeez, this way it's not the 7 sisters, but just me, right?
エンジ様、ちょっと頼りないです。
Nah, no way. Okay, it's actually quite ironic how this kind of reflects to what we've actually been seeing later on. You know, the fact that, you know, Angie she quote unquote promised to Mamon that she'd summon everyone, but obviously couldn't do it whatsoever. Mamon, who had won all of the rock, paper, scissors. How? You're absurd. Mamon, who had won all of the rock, paper, scissors matches and was permitted to remain until the end, grumbled.
ウリュウ
Really?
マモンそんなこと言っちゃダメ。エンジェはまだまだ修行中。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Angie is still starting her training.
大丈夫エンジェ。
Oh, he really is nice. You alright, Angie?
頭痛大丈夫？
Is your headache okay? Sakutaro stretched up on his tiptoes. Oh, that's sweet, trying to pat Angie's head. Watching this, Maria scratched her head, acknowledging that this sudden training had been too difficult. Oh, yeah. It really must be really quite tricky just having so much magical power and then trying to give that to somebody else and then just totally realising how the power that you so casually hold could completely destroy them.
ちょっと荒行すぎたかな。
Yeah, definitely. Maybe that was a little too much.
マリア、これくらいなら全然平気だけど。
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be perfectly fine with this much though.
友達いっぱいいればいるほど楽しいし。
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is about, you know, I suppose it could be a little bit of a reward, you know? The more magical power you actually accumulate and the more you train, the more friends you'll be able to have. God, that is brutal, but it's true. Yeah, this can never become something that's really, really stressful and never something that is pressurized though, because that is going to be a burden and a half, my god. Oh, yeah, fair. And I mean, you know, just a fragment of her magical power can't even be held by Angie's head. I mean, yeah, I really see what she means. Apparently, when one reaches Maria in their chance class, one can summon enough people to perform in an orchestra. Jesus Christ, that's absurd. That is absurd. Yeah, fair enough. For a witch apprentice, that's awe-inspiring. Yeah, interesting that, you know, Angie actually considers Maria a witch.
エンジ様。
Angie-sama?
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry.
私にはあなた一人を呼び出すのがやっとみたい。
Yeah, definitely. And it's just really quite funny that both times, Mamon was the first person who was actually summoned. I'm sorry, it looks like summoning you is the most I can do.
まあ、私はこれでもいいかな。
Surprising. Ah, at least she got her desire as a greedy person. Well, I guess I'm okay with
だ
that.
って7姉妹で私だけがエンジ様の家具を独り占めだし。
Yeah, fair enough. After all, of all the 7 sisters, I get Angie-sama to myself.
いかがですか、エンジ様。
What do you think? Why does she seem so evil? What do you think, Angie-sama?
私一人なら不可にはなりませんか。
If it's just me, will it be a burden for you?
ええ、あなた一人ならなんとかね。
God, I just find it really quite funny that even though, you know, what's her name? Mamon literally has a terrifying expression, as scary as this, she still is a really approachable friend. It's just so contradictory, but it's good. At least she has friends. That's what she needs and that's what she deserves.
よかった。
Great.
ならいっぱい修行していっ
Oh my
ぱい
god,
マジックを
yeah,
養
yeah,
ってください。
Yeah, so that they can all be summoned. Then please train a lot and cultivate your magic power a bunch. By the way, I really do wonder, like, why hasn't Angie actually been able to summon the 7 Sisters of Purgatory for a while? What has happened? There's something that has
そ
happened,
して
definitely.
いつかきっと7姉妹で揃ってお使いさせてください。
Then someday, for sure, please bring the Seven Sisters together and let us serve you.
約束ですよ。
Promise? After confirming that for the time being, her own materialization wasn't causing any issues, Mammon immediately became cheerier again and tried to make me promise to work harder. Yeah, I see, that definitely fits with her being, yep. Yep, you find that you're not causing any issues, so you ask to take advantage. True. Yeah, and just in general, it's positive that, you know, she wants this much to see her other sisters. It shows the really, really good nature of their relationship. Yes.
約束するわ。
I promise.
そのくらいはいつかできなくちゃね。
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah. And my god, she was so close today. She summoned 5 out of 7 of them. I have to be able to do that at least. I have to be able to do at least that much someday.
ありがとう、エンジ様。
Thank you, Angie-sama.
この強欲のマモン、その日まで必ずエンジ様にお仕えします。
I'm Mammon of Greed. Will surely serve you until that day. Oh, that really is nice. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, my headache had finally abated, and I relaxed both hands, which had been clutching. God, that must have hurt. Oh, that really is nice. Yeah, then Mammon stuck out her hand, helping me to stand back up.
オリュウ、
Who do you?
あ、
Oh,
マリア、エンジ、もうこんな時間だよ。
Maria, Angie, it's about that
もう
time.
部屋に戻らないと叱られる。
What? If we don't... Oh, fuck. If we don't return to the room, you'll be scolded. Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, no. Is it reality? Is it a moment of reality hitting? Oh, so it looks like she's back in her school. Oh, I hadn't expected Sakutaro to talk about the time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was brought back into reality. Oh, is she in the bathroom at the moment? Although the light had disappeared, the vast world had sunk into the darkness. Yeah, I see. Oh, and I was... God damn. I mean, that is insane. The fact that you can just have this much going on while in reality just being on a toilet seat. And I was in a tiny, tiny bathroom stall sitting on a toilet. Oh my god, don't drop it in there! On-Air-chan's grimoire was open on my lap. I looked at the clock, but she was probably sitting on the seat. I looked at the clock, it was almost 8 PM, time for lights out. Oh shit. Oh yeah, don't, yeah. Yeah, fair. If I show up late for the roll call before lights out, yeah, not only will things get pretty annoying, but it will cause trouble for my roommates and floormates. Understandable, yeah, I couldn't care less about causing them trouble, but I don't want them messing with me later. Yeah, it's sad. It is quite sad to think that it must be so awful living a life like this. I mean, it's just totally limited in what you can actually do. My free time by myself is already over for today. I'll sleep, wake up. Tomorrow will begin, and another... Yeah, that's sad. And another long grey-coloured day will repeat again. I closed the grimoire and rose from the toilet seat. At that time, On-Air-chan appeared and spoke.
ほら、エンジェ。
Hey, Angie. Hey, Angie.
修行を忘れてるよ。
You're forgetting your training.
マモンを連れて行って。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. To take Mammon with you. Wait, so Mammon is actually there? I've forgotten. The moment I returned to reality, Mammon's materialization had stopped. One more time. Oh yeah, I created a strong image of the existence of Mammon in my mind. Wow.
もうエンジ様ったらひどいです。いきなり私を消すなんて。
Oh, she couldn't have a choice. Why did you erase me so
そん
suddenly?
なんじゃ七姉妹を全員呼ぶなんてなかなかできませんよ。
Oh, come on. Be a little more positive. At this rate, you won't be able to call all the 7 sisters so easily. She'll train though. I'm sorry.
うっかりしてたわ。
Oh, I got careless. Oh, to be fair, it was a distraction. That's all you need, one distraction to break from the cycle of concentration, really.
人間界に権限するのはすごい久しぶりなので、何から何まで興味深いです。
Yeah, that is understandable. Wait, hang on a second. A big question. Can people see her? If she can, if people can see her, then... Yeah, let me just show you her outfit. This is a posh-ass boarding school, and people were dressed like this. Like, I'm sorry, but you really, really think that... Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I just love that how much at the bottom he is in. I might actually read this. Oh yeah, that makes sense about the cat box analogy. He's looking at the he's looking at the outside, but Angie's looking at the inside. Makes sense. If she's real, Angie is dead. Let me just point that out. Oh my god, I'm getting a bit excited. Where is this?
The
St. Lucia Academy dormitory.
ここはその共用トイレの個室。
Yeah, there's a stool in the shared
各部
bathroom.
屋にトイレはあるから、ここには誰も来ない。
Oh, that's convenient. Each room has its own bathroom, so no one comes
静
in.
かで本を読むにはちょうどいいの。
Yeah, that's understandable.
ここの寮は本を読むにもトイレの個室に隠れなきゃならないの。
I know, that's absurd. Yeah, so in this dorm you have to hide in the toilet stall even to read a book.
文書でもやってるんですか？
Do they burn books or something? That is reasonable, but it's probably just so loud and obviously people being dicks as well. You don't want that when you're trying to concentrate on something like a book, really. Oh god, yeah. Oh right, fair. Yeah, I have a 2-person room, so my roommate is always there. Yeah, that's sad. Our relationship is gloomy and it feels like I'm always getting ignored. The atmosphere is bad. Yeah, fair, so I can't really relax there. And as long as I'm not there, she can do what she likes. Call her friends over and chat away. God, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Just make it so that, yeah, no concern in the world for her other roommate. But at the same time, that's probably for the better, because obviously if she can do what she likes, then that means less anger to take out on her, I suppose. Yeah, it's more convenient for them too if I don't return until just before lights out. Yeah, that's horrible, it really is. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, there's always a library, but there's a group that uses it as a meeting place, and they're always talking about me behind my back. That's so sad, so I don't like to go there. During lunch, it's the bushes behind the school building. Yeah, that's fair. During the night, it's the stool in the shared bathroom in the dorms. God, she really has it calculated, and it's just the same routine. Yeah, that's horrible. Those are the only hideaways where I can find peace. I opened the door to the stool and went out. I turned around, signalling with my eyes for my mom to come with me.
よくわからないけれど、エンジ様にとってとても快適とは言い難い場所だってことが分かったわ。
Yeah, she seems really quite nice. I don't really get it, but I'd realised that it'd be hard to call this place pleasant for you, Angie-sama.
早く表に出ましょう。
Let's go out quickly.
ここの空気、嫌い。
Oh my god, yeah, fair. Hey, the air here. Really?
ここの空気が一番まともなんだけどね。
Serious? Jesus Christ. What kind of school is this place? And yeah, it's just a really, really, you know, rich and posh academy. And yet they can't even get good quality air. That's absurd. Even though it's near the countryside. Oh my god, so this is what... Wow. Jesus Christ, this just looks so posh. By the way, nobody there. That must look kind of scary just because of how long it is. This doesn't look like my school at all. Wow. Not remotely similar. When I left the bathroom and entered the corridor... Oh yeah, fair, yeah, because it was near lights out time, several kids who had gone to play in other rooms were dashing back to their own. When it came time for lights out, we had to change into uniform pyjamas that we hated and called prison clothes. Line up in the hallway and go through the dorm leader's roll call. God, that's a nightmare. On the off chance that someone was late. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, she cannot be late. Oh my god, that is just a real way to get people to hate you more. Damn. As long as I avoided this, the girls would look at me coldly. Yeah, but they wouldn't get in my way. Fair, yeah. That alone was enough for me. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I really do wonder how somebody like Mammon, you know, a completely foreign being to humanity, actually perceives this. And I wonder if she can be seen, by the way. That's going to be really bad if she can. Mammon looked at the passing kids and the furnishings of the dorm with interest. Without paying her any particular attention, I hurried back to my room. Yeah, fair, yeah. Oh no, I'm kind of scared. Please don't tell me, Mama. Oh my god, please. In front of my room was my roommate, who had already changed into her prison clothes. Yeah, chatting with some kids from the room next door. Oh god, when they noticed me hurrying back, the topic of their conversation noticeably changed. They lowered their voices, stealing glass. Jesus. Yeah. That must be so horrible. I mean, every single fucking day as well. I acted like I didn't notice, went to my room and changed. Yeah, then I hastily went out into the corridor. Everyone was already lined up. Hey, this is weird.
ここってお嬢様学校じゃないの?
I thought this was a school for rich girls.
刑務所みたい。
Oh yeah. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's like a prison.
バカみたい。
Yep, I agree. Basically, if you can't be bothered to parent your kids, send them here. And make them have a shit life. Or at least that's my view on boarding schools. Yeah, God, it's horrible that she thinks so as well. I mean, it's just... It really is fair enough. Her entire life just confined here. Yeah. Shion as well. My God, can't forget about her.
刑務所よりさらに厳しい点は
Oh my god, I know. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're there for such a long time. After bad-mouthing the place, I noticed something. Oh, yeah, having someone to listen to your oh, it must be brilliant. Yeah, it feels surprisingly good. And it's unbelievable. It's unbelievably horrible that, you know, she's not only never really felt this, but she's never really known that this is a thing that actually exists. Oh, that's really convenient. But at the same time, it still sounds as if Angie is talking to nobody. Fortunately, Mamon's form can only be seen by a summoner, me. That's so convenient. Oh, okay, that is brilliant. Yeah, and of course, there was no need to speak out loud for this conversation. Yeah, nice. All I had to do was speak inside my mind so that nobody could listen in. Magic and the friends it creates. It's just too good to be true. Yeah, it might not actually be so bad. It's brilliant. All these people were sheltered brats. No, I see. Oh my god, she should go into an exam hall. Feels like they aren't even alive. Stop it. Oh god, yeah, if you're seen by some chance, it would be pretty bad, right? Yes. Fair. Oh my god, humans without fragments of hopes or dreams are like a lump of anti-magic. God damn, there's no way they'll be able to see me. Your lower life forms can't even see. To be fair, that is a fair point. Are you okay being around so many humans without magic resisting toxin? God damn. That's really surprising. That is good though. I'm fine as long as you continue to make me materialize. I'm just someone. Yeah, that's understandable actually. Although, since you'll probably have to keep concentrating to materialize me, there's a chance you'll neglect your daily life. Oh. Look, that girl you're sharing a room with, that's not anything good. It's calling you, right? Huh? Oh. No, she couldn't have heard whatsoever. Ushidomiya-san, are you listening? About our weekly duties starting next week. Oh god, she's probably trying to push a few more chores onto me. My roommate. Oh, fucking hell, you bastard. Who never even looked me in the eye normally, was smiling at me unpleasantly. That's the worst. Yeah, so she's... Yeah, that really is. But it would be easier to have the weekly duty pushed onto me alone, rather than doing it together with her. God damn. Yeah, fair. But that's just horrible. She has to do more work to ignore it. There's a small price to pay to have her continue to ignore me non-stop. Even so, with a completely shameless excuse. I love how little she's paying attention to what she's actually saying. It just really shows how little care she has for these people. And, you know, fair enough. Even so, with a completely shameless excuse, she sidestepped the issue for some reason and insisted on flipping the situation around. God. So I should have come forward and done it of my own initiative. One of the special traits of this academy is that it's full of girls who... Oh, God, don't know how to ask a favour. That kid. Yeah, my god, yeah. I can understand my mum for just being really, really angry about, you know, seeing somebody she likes so much and then seeing, you know, how humans treat her, really. She pisses me off. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be undeserved, but who would be suspected? Angie. I'd love to just gouge her right in the forehead. Oh my god, I hope she doesn't regret that, saying that. I hope you do one of these days. Yeah. Having a friend nearby all the time to complain to. Yeah, makes me happier than I thought it would. That really is nice. Yeah. I can't believe this thing about the chores. Just, you know, you don't know how to ask for a favour, so you just maliciously force a chore onto somebody. Even though, you know, they may not want to, like, do the chore. I think it is so good that Angie is finally receiving stuff like this. It really was lively with all the 7 sisters gathered together. I'm sure just watching them mess around. Yes, definitely will be a lot of fun. I want to gain enough magical power to summon all the 7 sisters at once and soon. I do wonder if she's going to be able to do that, I really do. So I'll train much more. And finally summon the thing I really want to find. Oh my god, I love that she can just entirely read her thoughts. It's hilarious. What is it that you really want to summon, Angie-sama? Yeah, Mama noticed my conversation with myself inside my head and asked about it blankly. I hesitated to talk about it, but then figured that there was no reason to hide it and told her. Oh god, yeah, my family. Yeah, that's fair, Oni-chan. Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting. I mean, that is understandable. Isn't it just so horrible to think that there are so many people who would use this power for such a brilliant purpose, and yet there are just some like Eva Beatrice who, you know, they have the power so many millions of people would do anything for, and yet they just, you know, completely waste it. Completely. Oh, it's just like money. So you mean the souls of the dead? Yeah, calling a resident of another world is summoning, but calling back the souls of the dead is called resurrection, and they're completely different. God, the fact that Beatrice could do it, it really surprises me. Like, you know, in a lower level form. I know. Jesus. Yeah, that may be wishful thinking, but at the same time, if she trains for a shit ton of time, then maybe. So much so that even Maria or Nechan can't do it at all. But that's the thing I want to find with magic the most. Oh yeah, I've been warned that it's a very difficult high-level magic. So great that in the worst case, I might not necessarily reach that point, even after training for my whole life. I know, yeah, but I suppose at least you can... Oh, furthermore, I have no vessel. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. Just some sort of trace. And that actually explains why Beatrice was able to actually summon, you know, George and Shannon. Because of the fact that, you know, Shannon and George, they had dead bodies which were vessels. Yeah. Because I don't have that. A magic that would already have been difficult is now hopeless. Yeah. That's right. That's horrible. That is absolutely... That is just so fucking horrible. However, by an extraordinary coincidence, I do have something just to remember on Yi-chan by. And that's this. What is it? Oh! That hair accessory with the pink jewel. So that is why she never takes them off. That really makes sense now.
昔お父さんに内緒で
Long ago, without telling
お
Dad.
母さんと一緒にお兄ちゃんに会って遊園地に遊びに行ったことがあるの。
I went Mum to meet Onyi-chan and we went to play an
そ
amusement
この
park.
クレーンゲームの景品。
Oh, this is a prize from the crane game there. I know that it's cheap and I realise that it doesn't match my style. And I get that it's too childish. Yeah, understandable that she has that. Wow, God, that's horrible. So even just looking at her, and you don't even have to look at her to realise how horrible her life has been. God. Wow. Oh my God, wow. God, that's really, really cool. This is the arcade that, you know, they're actually in. Hold up, I'm just gonna see how long I have left, because I do want to go to bed soon. Oh fuck, I've got to be careful not to get spoilers. Right, I've got a good method. I have this extension that hides YouTube thumbnails, so I'll just do that. Right, has that worked? Yeah, nice one. Right, okay. Oh, I love this extension so much. Yes, we don't really have much left. And I'll obviously read the rest tomorrow. Right, okay, that's quite convenient. Because I want to go to bed. Oh, yeah, let's read this anyway. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, God, it's horrible, this. I mean, you just want somebody to be by your side so much, but you can't do anything, so all you can do is just wear an accessory that reminds you of them. You know, that one accessory it's just memories now, but obviously beforehand it was a person that you had spent time with, really. Oh, the glass case had been filled with plastic capsules packed with fun-looking things. It seemed that each capsule had some cute accessory in it. Oh, right. Oh, the game was to grab those with the crane, but I was young and it was too hard for me. Oh, right. I tried it several times, but I didn't even get close. Oh, it's giddy, yeah. Mum said that whatever was inside was probably cheap anyway, and we didn't even know what we get. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, but this is actually a really quite cool arcade, by the way. God, I still want to go to an arcade. I haven't been one for ages. So there was no point in getting all upset over it. Nah, she's a kid, of course she will. But whether it was something cheap or not wasn't the problem. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, the process of grabbing happiness in my own hands felt really important and sacred to me. So I wanted the cheap thing inside more than anything. Yeah, that's fair, because you feel happiness, you feel a sense of achievement, you feel just, in general, I don't know, just enjoyment, really. You have got to be kidding me. Are these shoot 'em ups because of the arcade sticks? Oh, I'm so fucking jealous if they are. Oh, I so want to be able to play a shoot 'em up in an arcade. Or a shmup, as people call them. Oh, wow, that is such a sweet image. Oh my God, that's brilliant. Oh, it's so sad though. God, Angie is so young though. I mean, Battler doesn't really look that much younger, but at the same time, he looks way, way younger actually. Oh, but Angie, my God, she looks like a baby. God, she looks like 2 or 3. God, yeah. Then Battler Oni-chan came over after finishing a game of shooting soldiers with a gun. I like that. Oh, that's nice, and tried to do it for me. And he actually did it as well, that's the funny thing. Basila sounds like an arcade kid. With his arms that were longer than mine. Oh yeah, Oni-chan grasped the happiness that I couldn't reach. Oni-chan, oh, really was coordinated. Oh, that's convenient. Yep, I'm, again, jealous. It seems he often played with his friends at the arcades. After only 1 or 2 attempts, he grasped that thing on the other side of the glass with the crane that I hadn't even been able to... Oh my God, that's actually really quite impressive. God, so claw machines as well. Claw machines are designed to make you lose, I swear to God. It feels like they are. To be able to actually do this so quickly, I mean, it really is quite impressive. Yeah, and threw it into the exit chute. Oh, that really is nice. Yeah, when Oni-chan tossed me that capsule, I remember that he looked very, very... Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever. For several days I felt like, oh my God, does she remember the capsule when obviously he's gone? For several days I felt like opening the capsule would be a waste. Then one day I finally opened it up. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. Yeah. And what revealed itself inside was this pink jeweled hair accessory. Since that day, yeah, fair. And it just shows the symbol of what a brilliant guy he is. It really does. It's just horrible that he's not there. It really, really is. It's been a symbol for Oni-chan. Since I was young, I felt that having all 4 of us gathered, including Battler Oni-chan. I know, it's horrible. It is too cruel to think that this has all been taken away from them. Just because of one psychopathic witch, let's be honest here. So I wanted Oni-chan and Dad to make up quickly. Oh yeah, I do wonder what's happening between them. Yeah. In my own way, I treated this hair accessory as a charm for bringing my whole family together. Yeah, I suppose so. So I always used to wear it. Yeah. I wanted to feel my reliable, fun and wonderful Oni-chan by my side all the time. And let him live in our house. God, so... That's horrible, it really is. But at the same time, she'll hang on to them because obviously how important they are. Yeah, that is a shame. Maybe she can in the future. In like maybe 100 or 1,000 years, who knows. I can't do it as easily as Maria One-chan created Sakutaro from a lion stuffed animal. One day I'll surely possess a high-level magic to revive the souls of the dead. God, if that could actually work, that would be amazing. And the only key, the only vessel that can make that successful is this. I see. Oh, that's actually really quite surprising. I did feel an incredible magical power from that hair accessory, so that's what it was. Fuck. Right, okay, there we are, I'm back now. Oh my God, that is way too loud. Holy fuck. Let me just turn that down. Right, yeah, my God, it's just... This is so sad though, I mean. Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting that it just really shows the power of memories in this story, really. Like, you know, obviously Angie has such a vivid memory of this accessory because, you know, it just really, really reminds her of you know, constantly wanting to be by her brother's side, and also his kindness as well. And, you know, it's just insane that that has preserved and it's become so significant. I just can't believe that it is so cruel that this is the only memory she has of her entire family, though. That is the worst thing. That really is the worst thing. Magic power? It is actually quite surprising. Is it just because of willpower?
お兄ちゃんのこれに魔力が宿ってるの？
There's magical power in the thing on Yutan gave me.
エンジ様が宿らせていると言うべきかもね。
Maybe I should say it resides in you, Angie-sama.
エンジ様の兄を呼び出したいという強い思いが魔力を与えている。
Yeah, fair. Yeah, because it's willpower. Yeah, your strong desire to call your brother gives you magical power.
確かに反言は大魔法だけど、
Resurrection certainly is a high-level magic.
エンジ様はその魔法のために無意識のうちに着実に階段を登っているのは間違いない。
That really is nice. And, you know, I think the willpower, that means she's going to never want to stop. The reward is too great. You know, seeing her brother again and seeing her family. I mean, what could a more great reward be, to be honest? Yeah, me too. She deserves it.
私以外の人にそれを認めてもらえるのは。
Yeah, fair. It's nice to hear someone other than myself acknowledge that. Your own effort isn't something that you can observe by yourself. Not necessarily. In that sense, even though these words came from a shady demon girl who controls one of the 7 deadly sins. Yeah. And it is just really quite ironic to think that, you know, it's only because of the fact that they are in, you know, the Mariage Sorciera pact. That is the only reason why she is being nice. But the thing is, it's just really quite funny to think that a person that could be one of the most hated and feared enemies by some can also be a really, really nice person as well. And a person Angie really, really needs as well. I think the worst thing about Angie is just, you know, not only her loss, but, you know, what the fuck it led to as well. And how much pain it not only caused her, but afterwards as well. Yeah, like, so you're going to lose your entire family, and then you're going to have your entire future ruined, and then you're going to become a fugitive because of massive amounts of inheritance. Like, the bullshit never stops. It really, really doesn't.
Hangon の魔法に至るのと寿命を全うするのとどっちが早いかだけは私には保証できないけれども、でも挑む山の高さが高ければ高いほど
Oh, I like
魔
that,
女として
yeah.
の力も比例していく。
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I can't guarantee that you'll obtain the resurrection magic before your life is over. However, your power as a witch is proportional to the height of the mountain you dare to climb.
エンジ様がくじけることがなかったなら、きっといつ
Jesus.
か私たちの元の主。
That is interesting. If you don't lose heart, I'm sure you will rival even our former master,
ベア
Beatrice.
トリーチェ様に匹敵するほどの大魔女になれると思います。
That's a great witch someday. Yeah, that's fair. God, that's so nice. I do too. I wonder if I
大
can.
魔女になってお兄ちゃんを。
Oh God, yeah. I wonder if I can become a great witch and revive our Nii-chan.
家族を蘇らせることができるかしら。
反言の魔女
I do wonder.
賢者教
The Wish of Resurrection, Lady Angie. God.
素敵
Wonderful.
反言の魔女はかなりレアな魔女です。
Oh, witch resurrection is a very rare kind of witch.
そんな魔女がご主人様なんてちょっと鼻が高いです。
Oh, that is understandable. Yeah, and obviously, not only a master, but, you know, somebody who has supported her since, I suppose, the grind began. Having a master like that would make me pretty proud. Yeah, fair
という
enough.
かむしろそうなってほしいものです。
Actually, I'd love for that to
家
happen.
具の価値も主の格に比例しますので。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that actually, Ronove, that's a really good example. You know, one of the most highly desired butlers ever because of the fact that he can cook. He can definitely make good cookies and tea and stuff like that. But also, he has loads of high status connections. I.e. Beatrice. I really hope she can. But at the same time, I don't know, it just seems like something that is so unlikely. Maybe she will be able to, but I don't know. I really do wonder. My question is, if Battler wins against Beatrice, let's just go to the end of episode 8 here. If Battler wins against Beatrice, what's going to happen afterwards? The aftermath of Umineko really is going to be something I am just so confused about. I mean, obviously we can't come close to contemplating it now. I just really do wonder. This has got to be one of the stories I've been most interested to find out how they actually end. Yep, and you have... I love that she's obviously being really quite nice here, but she's also encouraging it because she is Mammon of Greed. That is her job, to encourage everything so that it's the best as possible for her. Please pass Beatrice-sama up and become a peerless great witch. Oh, that's nice. As a representative of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, I'll support you from the bottom of my heart. Kya-ha. Kya-ha. This is so sweet. I really love how many pleasant scenes we've had today. I thought that if a magical friend were to appear for me too. Oh yeah, a cute kid like Sakataro would be the best. No, I think people like these are the best because they're a similar age to you and they have a similar experience with, you know, maturity really. And they can talk to you and they can... Well, I mean, even though they have a lot less knowledge of Earth, they still, and obviously human tradition, they're still such great people to talk to. And if anything, that's a good reason they're good to talk to because of the fact that they really let you get away from the normal, you know, absurdly cruel nature of life, like for Angie. But even this fifth sister of the shady Seven Sisters who controlled the 7 deadly sins. Oh my god, yeah. I know, it was enough to calm my heart so much all by herself, definitely. Yeah. Maria Onechan has probably known that since long ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why she recommended the World of Witches to me over and over again. Yeah. Oh no, and now she can see why it was a bad idea to do so. Because this power is going to change her life, it really will. I should have given in and started my training as a witch. No, I agree. Yeah, because she would have... Oh yeah, understandable actually, yeah. A year for a child is worth 10 years for an old person, right? God, now I find my past self, which only ever complained. Deplorable for wasting my precious time. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it is a pretty unfair judgment, but at the same time, it is fair. It's just regret. Oh, long after I turned off the lights and slipped into bed, my mom continued to talk to me alongside my pillow. Oh, wow. God, it's just interesting. It's such a beautiful photo and illustration, and yet it's just such a horrible place as well. I promise. One day, for sure, I'll develop a magical power that can summon the 7 sisters. Oh, yeah, I hope so. Yeah, and I'll let them have a lively and fun time. The 7 of them make a single whole. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And she has tried her hardest beforehand. Now, I do find it really quite interesting that Angie, that we saw, the most recent Angie, she has all of her willpower completely crushed. Like, firstly, she's not really doing much regarding magical power, and secondly, she's not really doing anything to, you know, summon the 7 Sisters of Purgatory. Like, the only reason she was doing it was just for free time, just for time killing. I really, really wonder why. Maybe it's because of Eva dying and her personal life losing time for magic. I don't know. Yeah, family must be together. Yeah, just like her family, really. Oh, that's so nice of her. Yeah, because of the fact that she feels her family can't be together. At least make it so that others' families can be. It's so nice. Yeah, I must bring them together. Right. And this is my cue to stop reading, I think. Disagreed, actually. I mean, I'm gonna stop reading because yeah, look at the time. By the way, the reason I have this save is because of its significance. It's the opening save. I click one time and then I get the opening. Ooh, yes. Okay. I'm not regretting the fact that I just read those, because now I'm not regretting anything. Wow. Oh my god, I'm excited for tomorrow. That has given me excitement beyond belief. Alright, god, that was brilliant today. Oh my god, I accidentally just found one of the most beneficial hotkeys I think I've ever found. So look at this. If you have multiple windows open, you can literally just hold control and press click. I didn't even realise that. I can't believe it. I'm so pissed off I didn't find that out before. But yeah, anyway, that was the next. That was what was it? 4th? Is it the 4th? It's the 5th episode, isn't it? Yeah, it is the 5th episode. Yeah, oh my god, that was so fun. That really was. Oh my god, everything in there was just brilliant. Genuinely, I loved. Oh, I loved all of the progression, and you know, Angie first learning how to actually use magical power. That was brilliant, and also just the time killing in general. Seeing more of the 7 States of Poetry, that was really fun as well. And you know, just seeing, oh my god, seeing the loneliness and you know that stuff with Battler, that hit in the end, that really did. And it is going to be interesting just to see how it develops. And I also liked the Rockenjima conspiracy stuff. That was really cool. I do really wonder, what I'm going to need to do sometime soon is create some sort of chart that gives a detailed order of events for this plot, because my god, I feel like I'm going to really forget them soon, because they're just so confused. It's so confusingly structured, but at the same time it's so good. Like, I do find it really interesting that with this plot, it's just a really wavy story, and it's kind of interesting how a lot of things, they all have relevance, like for example, but I don't really understand why what we've just seen, I mean we'll probably learn why, but why obviously Angie not being able to stand the fact that Rosa was being really quite fake and awful to Maria. You know, why didn't we see that scene that is game board related yesterday? I do wonder, and obviously when are we going to see Kinzo and obviously everyone getting disproved? There's so much to look forward to, there really is, and I will never stop saying that. Yeah, and it's really quite something today. See if there's just anything I've missed that I can talk about. So we've got Hordski. We have obviously Maria, 7 States of Purgatory. Oh, I love the mental side of the magic as well. I thought that was amazing, and the dreamy state of it as well, and the concentration. That was good. Right, I'm going to go now. I think I've said everything I need to. So, yeah, see ya. Hope you enjoyed.